Hello, good morning, everybody. Welcome. It's Sunday. It's time for some more cozy variety games. It's time for some more cozy variety games, and we are back with day 2 of Rogue Tower, a very cozy little tower defense game that we started playing on Friday, and I'm hooked! This game is so good! Oh man, this is bringing me back to like old school days of tower defense. I don't know about you, but I put some mega hours into like Warcraft 3 modded. I guess they're just called Warcraft 3 mods, like different versions of the base game, like fan-made ones. And somebody had asked me if I remembered gems. I hadn't thought of gems or gemcraft for a while, and then it came back, and I really like this genre. So yeah, we're gonna do a little warm-up game, a little cozy warm-up game, just to see if anything stuck when we got our first win. And then we'll try upping the difficulty into going to 2 different paths at the same time. But real quick, Dragonflare, thank you for that Prime in 18 months. 18 months, what is time? Thank you for all the great streams. And Diabor, or Diabre, thank you for that Prime in 35 months, getting so close to the 3-year. Good morning, Serious Tyru. Good morning, Kits. Good morning, the Manalik. I saw an Alma chat earlier as well. All right, let's just jump right on into it. Jeez. And if you missed the first stream, don't hesitate to ask any questions. Also, was I a left side or right side camera for this game? I never remember. Not sure if it mattered or not. Right, we got a win, which means we also have an abundance of points right now. He says confidently, 3,000? All right, so what we want here is draw frequency 2. This seems like a huge increase. We were left, thank you, Ghidorah. Yeah, the skill tree is absurd, the mana leak. All right, let's take treasure. That seems good. That doesn't help for this though, so I need 14 cards. Out of curiosity, if I unlock the super laser, does that count as 1 or like 14 cards? So let's find out. There is the particle cannon. So I clicked on 1, but it also grabbed all of those. Survey says, counted as 1. That's too bad. All right, let's upgrade what all of our trees are already good at. 13? I clicked on way more. Hold on. Oh, those are blue. All right, so the last skill in the tree. Heck, the last skill in the tree is a permanent upgrade as opposed to something that actually, I understand now. Okay. Well, fine. Game seems so small and simple, and then you hit the skill tree. Yeah, no kidding, right? All right, we'll unlock all of those. Sure, we'll unlock lifesteal, even though we might not do it. That brings us to 8 more cards. I don't know if we're gonna have enough experience. 1,600 points, eh? You know what? Sure. Mortars, you now deal physical damage. 4 more cards. Oh, geez. What is fuel saturation? All flamethrowers deal an extra 50% burn damage. Burn damage deals damage over time, particularly effective against armor. Okay. Hey, good morning, Shatten. Good morning, Manwich Cannon. Oh, what a name. Yes, we did it. All right. So now, with draw frequency 2, we get an upgrade every level. When we first started on Friday, we got an upgrade every 3 levels. So I feel powerful now. All right, let's jump into that little warm-up game here. Have I tried a game called Nova Drift? Is that like the rhythm roguelike where you're on a grid on the left and there's a grid on the right and you like dance back and forth? I mean, does that sound like a good descriptor of the game? All right, let's get some early econ going here. Fun start. Every level. And they're offering us the particle cannon right off the bat? Probably not. Probably not. That's probably wrong, but whatever. game feels like just enough engagement for something on the other screen while launching a tournament. It's tough because you can also build while you play. You know what I mean? And as such, it's not a true idle game. Oh, you mean it's a watching game? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. I get you there. I mean, Poison Sprayer is good, but I do want to focus on the new buildings. So let's just be real cheeky here. Come on, good map, right, chat? Sure, let's take the particle cannon. They keep offering it to us. I was hoping it would turn this way. Oh well. Put this game on my wish list thanks to you. It's like the 5th or 6th time. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. There we go. So we have access to the Tower Obelisk, which is a new one. I think the Tower Obelisk is mana? Or mana. Oh my god, it's 1,000 gold. All right, we bought all the endgame buildings here, chat. Actually, that's probably not a good one. Let's put it on this side, because it's less likely to wrap this way as it is to wrap that way, right? I wonder if we have enough concentrated damage here. Or are we gonna leak? We leaked 1. That's fine. Ooh, the old Frost Tower. Later. Aha. All my upgrades are bad so far, but we have way more upgrades than ever before, so it's probably fine. Started playing a game called Mini Motorways the other day. Oh yeah, we've talked about that game quite a number of times on the channel. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? Thank you for that Prime and 13 months, the Gamer's Dozen. Oh yeah, we're fine now. All right, I need to stop buying towers that cost $1,000. Can we get banditry, please? Asking very politely for a friend. Signs point to no. Oh, this is promising. Either way, it wraps back this way? Heck yeah. Okay, that's what we call a big pog. Come on, banditry. Good morning, 9 million. How you doing? Hoping for a split? I mean, yes and no. Not really, because we don't want a permanent source there. So, like, it's almost certainly going to turn to the right. I think it's too early for it to split. We're only at level 8, right? Mortar is here. All right, Mortar is actually just a fantastic get. I'm going to put that right there as soon as I can afford it. Oh, the fact that these all get to double fire now is huge. All right, we got some armor shred. Flu. Morning, sir. Just saw you were playing this yesterday. How do you like this game? Would you recommend it? Yes. If you like tower defense games, this game is fantastic. One bit of critical feedback I heard is that the game is tremendous. The UI is bad. it's just not great. And somebody in Discord bought the game and returned it just because it's like really actually just bad. It's not clunky or unintuitive. Like there's no point you click on something and you don't know what it does, but it's just not well done. What do we want next? We can grab a frost tower. This seems like an excellent frost tower area. I have no mana usage yet. Yeah, it seems fine. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh my god, you know what we can do? First time ever, let's use a frost tower as one of our buildings to protect. You know what I mean? I almost always use ballistas as the house defense tower, but look at that now, right, chat? Are you guys the only reason you haven't got it? Yeah, but this is one of those games that you describe as having really good bones. You know what I mean? What's up, Smith? God, can you imagine if this curves to the left? We don't need shield shredding until level 15. Is that a hill? I think there's a hill there. So I think I just want to leave these. Actually, you know what we do? Let's set this to fastest. That +1 range really helped here. All right, hang left, please. Aw, that's too bad. Whatever. I think that would have been too OP. See, mortars are back in business. Yeah, you could say business is booming for our mortars. Just a little joke for you there, chat. All right, give me a second. That's protected by 3. Does this do anything? Or is that on a hill? Protected by 4. Okay, great. Bonus range from the blizzards. Yes, please. And then that's another mortar hill right here. Good joke, streamer. Thank you. Morning, Dugma. Welcome. Morning, Smith. What's up, Treyon? Not being able to chain priorities or upgrade towers en masse would help. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, being able to make the text bigger, right? Like, let's take more range on these ballistas because that just makes this area even more effective, right? Don't love that. I think I just want the +2 here. Oh, there's a +3. There we go. All right, for level 15, we want to get something like a poison sprayer or something. Maybe, do we try out the particle cannon? Do we dare try the particle cannon? I don't really have a reliable way to get more mana yet, because I've skipped all those upgrades. Good morning, Yelk. This is a roguelike tower defense? Yep. With a meta progress between games, the better you do on a map, the more currency you unlock. That currency is used to upgrade another thing. All right, so the particle cannon. Let's try it right here and see what happens. Good, they gave us some more mana generation as well. Oh my god, but do I take mana generation over long-range ballistics? I don't think we do. All right, you ready for this? Oh, I'm $2 dues short. All right, what do you do? Oh my god. Okay. Is it doing anything? I think it hit that one. Okay. So it's chunking an individual enemy. But it doesn't seem to be doing any splash damage. Okay, it's a single target shot. Got it. I don't know if I like it, chat. I guess it's a boss killer. What do we got? Mana banks. There we go. Wait, no. I don't think I care. Let's just go for better mortars for now. Oh my god, the range though. Okay, never mind. We'll try the obelisk out next. All right, what does the obelisk do? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's an armor shredder. Oh. Amazing. All right, so hold on. Get rid of that armor. Oh, oh, our mana? Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, banditry's here. I think I have to maybe delete that so I just don't die. Anyways, Oogie is here. Yeah, I think I have to delete this so we don't die. You're generating 200 plus mana and we're still struggling. Wow. Alright, so we're starting to hit Oogie here. No, we're hitting the armor first. That's fine. I'm not too worried. Oh, I should do more damage. Highly likely. What's up, Chrono? Particle cannon doesn't seem to be targeting Oogie. Yeah, that's on purpose for now. Particle cannon was softening up the armor on everyone else. Hey, K-Tronics, thank you very, very much for that brand new prime. How you doing, friend? There we go, some mana generation. Excellent. What else do we get here? All right. We get access to more banditry. Get that money. More banditry. Oh, no. All right, what do we have now? Let's do sorcery here. All right, so our mana is now fixed. Yo, Dame, what's up? Thank you for 23 months, friend. All right. So we got ghosts now. Wait, that means I don't have a good way to strip shield yet, do I? Awkward. I think it's probably fine. Do you do anything to shield? Oh, you do shield. Never mind. I do have a way to strip shield. So nothing is going to show up with any shield because of our particle cannon. Great. I'll miss with that prime. Thank you for 31 ones, friend. mean, right? Like, we've got the mana generation for it. Let's just make it snow. It is targeting shield first. The text is very small, but it's a shield shredder. So when it hits a shield enemy, it's only doing like one block, which is a little alarming. I'm hoping just the raw damage we have will shred this. Looks like we're fine. I do need a poison spitter or something. Or maybe a shock tower, zap tower. So, kind of not in love with the obelisk so far. As per usual, Mortar's putting in work, yeah. Inkslayer, 26 months of tier 2, thank you. I feel these are move offensive towers and wait, hold on. I feel these are more offensive towers than defensive towers. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, just take ballista range for now. Keep going. Free mana. I could put another particle cannon. I just want a poison sprayer, but whatever. Let's get a second one going. Let's see how you do. Shield, armor, health. Because we do really need to make sure that when big scary Oogie shows up. Frost towers earlier? No. Frost towers are really mana expensive. And the way a frost tower works is the snowflake has to hit the enemy for it to slow. So I'd rather slow it when it's in this area and concentrate damage on it, rather than a little bit of trickle damage. This is at least what won us the last game. It feels as though concentrated damage is going to be significantly more effective than like attrition style damage, if that makes sense. I've tried to get Twitch to convert my sub from monthly to every 6 months, but the UI is not telling me I'm succeeding or failing. Oh no. Smith says cancel the sub and then restart it as a 6 month. Okay, interesting. Enemies heal, so I strongly agree with you. Yeah, that's right. There are regenerating enemies. There are enemies that heal from certain damage types, so you basically want 100 to 0 an enemy as opposed to doing a little bit. I mean, you could say that every enemy is 100 to 0, but you know what I mean, right? What's that? More mortars? Don't mind if I do. What do we have next? Mines? No. Ballista's more slow. Let's do Frostbite, just does more damage. The only downside to how far away this is getting is we spend a lot of time waiting. Does the obelisk spend money without firing? So the snow towers do. I'm pretty sure the obelisk only does it earlier. I mean, we could try an obelisk. Is there like a level 3 up here somewhere? This is a level 2. Sure. You know what? Let's get some armor shredding going, right? Oh my god. Look at this. All right, there we go. We're gonna shred some armor early on. So we're gonna put a poison sprayer here. We'll have the obelisk here. Nothing's getting through with armor now. Is there no speed down in this game? Nope. You have 1 speed, which is just vibing, you know? In addition to shredding armor, it appears to be shredding our mana. Yep. Not wrong. Looks like Obelisk doesn't hit shield. Correct. Towers have one specialization, and the Obelisk is here to shred armor. Alright, I'm a little worried about shield still. So we'll take either a Zap Tower to put here and here, because that'll help with shield, or we'll grab a Poison Sprayer and put it up top. Don't know how effective it was. It went through that armor. It seemed very effective. Well. Didn't get anything yet. That's okay. And a +1. There's a +2. Wonder if there's a +2 around this side I can do. No. Oh man, yeah, giant area of mortars is very satisfying. Agreed. Can you tell it to stop attacking once it shreds armor? That's exactly what it's doing. So the way the priority is set up is it attacks the enemy with the most armor and then the most health, and then if all of that is true, it goes to the enemy the furthest along. So you can see how instead of attacking, it'll switch to that. There's the most armor. As soon as an armored enemy comes in, it's going to switch. As soon as an armored enemy comes in, it's going to switch. And switch. So we've already told it to do that. There you go. So very little armor is making around this corner, right? Is there least shields? I don't need to worry about least shields as it's already... I mean, it's doing what it wants to do, right? So it's attacking the enemy with the most armor, and then as long as there's no armor, I don't care if it kills anything. I just want it to shred armor. So it's doing its job. And it's also shredding our mana. Yeah, these particle towers kind of honk. You're not doing much. So flamethrower is more armor kill, so I don't really think we care. We take the mine. No, let's just keep taking damage here. All right, Frost towers deal more health damage. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I don't think we need to optimize it beyond what it's already doing. It's doing a good job. These towers are just... We're not doing much right now. We're just waiting for the right upgrades. So how you doing, everybody? How's your weekend? Anything new and exciting with all y'all? I got to be part of a super fun pre-release yesterday, the new Neon Dynasty Kamigawa set. Or Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, pardon me. That was a great time. You got boosted yesterday. Heck yeah, friend. Made chili. Very nice. Oh man, we had a feast last night. We went and ordered like a takeout rib dinner. Like rib dinner, mashed potatoes. Just treated ourselves. It was great. Just installed Vampire Survivor. That game was sweet. That game's very, very, very good. Oh, alright. I've noticed a problem. We are out of mana. Uno, I love you, but I have no idea what this sentence means. It's been tipping it down all day mostly, so a wet weekend. Raining. Oh! Tipping is rain. Okay. Spectacular. I discovered there's an indoor neon mini golf course in my city. Went to check it out. Nice. Oh, this is funny. If I scroll Twitch chat, it also scrolls the game. There we go. Tesla towers. All right, that'll help us with some shields now as well. No, I can't. I don't have the mana for it. Crap. It's probably not a big deal. Defending things with towers, I'm here for it. Amazing. What's up, Featherweight? How you doing, friend? Does it take you back to old tower defense flash games? Yep. Agreed. All right, go, little Tesla towers. Kill. Look at it go. Good job, little buddy. You're doing your new job fabulously. All right, so it's here to shred these last little bits of shield as well. How's that doing? Pretty medium, actually. Oh. No. Yeah, it is a shield killer, right? Fascinating. It's doing more health damage than shield damage. Hand of God tower right there. It's a hand of eating all our mana tower is what it is. I'm sitting here with $5,000, desperately waiting for a mana source. Okay, so what we really want is the... I think it's called a mana library. The one that lets you build a building that gives you +4. I'm going to buy like 10 of these and see if it that helps us out here at all. Mana bank, yeah. It's okay, this area doesn't need mana. So once we pass here, we're kind of okay. I guess I could put another Tesla coil here as well, right? What am I waiting to put? No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's give you that damage boost. There you go, buddy. Look at that range now. We didn't get it, chat. We didn't get it. Oh, I hate this. All right, well. I don't really feel like we're being challenged, but I'm nervous. Just add another mortar. Oh, there's a +3 there. Hell yeah. Makes you want to play tower defense grid too? Sure. More mortars. I went with the ballista. They're putting in work. Like, look at that. 17 multiplier to fleshy damage. Is there a difficulty setting other than number of paths? No, I've been seeing people doing like sort of like Nuzlocke runs, you know what I mean? So I think it was Jorbs was doing a 3-path but ballista only run, which was kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Doc Awesome? Thank you for 43 months. Happy Sunday. That sounds impossible. I don't know if he won or not. I know he got up as high as like level 40. It turns out the ballistas can hit literally everything. Like everything. Potential for game updates. This seems large. Oh yeah. It's game has very good bones. Oh, neat. I haven't actually noticed these enemies before. They have shield and then armor. So this is not a great target because it's trying to get through the shield here before it hits the armor. Our obelisk is failing a little. Yeah, I just need to strip shield. I need a poison spitter. Okay. First thing we need. I think I actually need to move these forward. Oh, it's already level 9. Boo. Oh, don't bother trying to read the text. I can't even read the text. Alright, well, it's fine. You need EMP mortars? Nah. I'd rather just focus. Again, I'd rather my towers do their job well as opposed to being specialized. You know what I mean? Gotta hire the right person for the job. Alright, we got mana banks. This is huge. Alright, hopefully that carries us over now with our mana usage. Oh, wow. More mana? Yes, please. Alright, let's see if we can sustain an obelisk now that we're at plus 75. Actually, realistically, I should be putting my mana stuff up here. Because I might need a last stand down this end, right? Alright, we're doing it. Alright, you're doing a good job now. As long as you don't get confused. Hey, what's up, Zeragen? Thank you for that 20 months. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, actually, the lasers got in there and helped out. The lasers should be shredding that one next, right? Alright, so let's just get through the armor. Alright. System is working. Mana seems fixed now? Yeah. A little. It is dipping under. Hold on. There we go. Plus 99. I think we're good now. Alright, we can take Poison Spitter now. So, Zombie Oogie showing up in 2 more levels. We haven't had a split yet either, which is very interesting. What am I saving that for, out of curiosity? Hey, we got the Poison Sprayer. Heck yeah. Alright. Now, no more issues. We're going to put a Poison Sprayer. That's a little far. What's the range here? Is that worth? It hits here. It hits there, and it hits there. I think that's pretty good. So hit the shield first. Let's do most shield and then most health. And I probably want a couple of these. Where's another +3? It's only +2. There we go. Most shield, most health. Now this is a little bit early, but the goal here is to try and get... Oh, yes. Is this a +3? It's only +2. Start stripping that shield off, right? So poison is a dot. Yes. All right. They're doing their job. So, there's a little bit of shield coming through. Hold on. Hold on. That's only a +2. That's also a +2. I mean, a +2 is fine. I'm being a little too picky here. So yeah, it's just like they show up, they get nicely, heavily fumigated. There we go. We're taking them through different rooms, right? Like, they get into the car wash. This is the little warm-up area, right? I guess it makes these a little bit redundant, but maybe not, because if this keeps coming down this way, they're going to put in some work. Yeah, and then this one comes through and it strips all the armor. I'm kind of tempted now, actually, if we can sustain it, to put a second obelisk here. What do you think? Or maybe back further. I could put it here. I can't, again, I like the idea of concentrating the damage. Actually, we'll see if the path keeps going, because if it works, I might put the obelisk here. Yeah, and look at this. By the time they show up, by the time they arrive, all they have left is green, which is amazing. So the way damage in this game works is you have to clear all the shield and then all the armor before you can actually get to the center of the Tootsie Roll or whatever. You know, before you can actually start dealing physical damage. So having sort of like stages of damage is working pretty well there. Hey, Kevlar Giraffe, thank you for 20 months. What do we have now? More armor shred? Oh, more range on our ballistas? Yes, please. All right, hold on. So, from there... Oh, it's not a huge increase. Oh, no! All right, we had a split here. I was really hoping it would turn a little bit further. I'm a little sad about that, if I'm honest. Can you imagine? Oh, well. All right, let's see how much shield zombie Oogie comes out of here. There's AoE from these two, which is great. Nice. That's perfect, right? We'll try and upgrade our poison damage as well. Should turn, hitting Oogie. Wow. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? There. Oh, are you saying if we put an obelisk here? I guess the issue here is this obelisk is going to start dealing damage to... I see what you're saying, but the problem is it's going to start hitting enemies with shield before it does anything, so it's just kind of like a waste of mana early on. But this is kind of cool, right? I don't love it, though. I don't love it. Maybe it's fine. We'll see how it performs. Seems to be doing pretty good right now. Oh my god, I need this. You're here for this game. You know what? I'll leave it. It seems to be having a good time. Our mana can sustain it. I also like that it's kind of symmetrical. It's like, welcome. Tower defense games are your jam. Don't want further mortars up? No, not at all. Not at all. I want to concentrate all our mortars so we have a death area. So this is like a big old FAQ. Spread your damage out. I will always say no. I want to have my damage concentrated because eventually we're going to hit enemies that regenerate. And at that point, try and get universities as soon as possible. And at that point, all the damage you do is wasted. So I'd rather have a murder alley. Oh, it was a boss. Than chip damage the whole way through. All towers have crit chance. Get a little bit of extra money. I don't really know if we need it. Oh, whatever. Hold on. Are there any good ones here? Not really. I typically only like to build the haunted houses if I can get +2 money from at least one. These are all spread out kind of awkwardly. Let's just take more health damage from our bolts. Is there another chest? Nice. Oh, money will go fast. There's going to reach a point where our money's going to go fast. I mean, this is still kind of great here. All right, this guy is putting in work. You win. Yeah. Nope, wrong building. Don't tax the ghost. It felt kind of not worth, right? I mean, maybe there's a point where it is worth because, like, mana banks don't scale in terms of cost, so you can just slap down, like, infinite mana banks. Trying to see if I see any green numbers anywhere here for people regenerating their stats. So these people are healing. What are they healing from? Are they healing from poison? Okay, so it looks like these devils actually heal from poison. Which is a little bit of a problem here. Alright, but we deal... Now we deal fleshy damage to them, right? Yeah, there we go. Are they fire ballistas now? They are bleed ballistas. Yeah, they are slow and bleed ballistas. Curves back this way now. Alright, unfortunate. I was hoping it'd curve over here, but so it goes. I never learned, don't play Tarkov Customs on Sunday. What happens on Tarkov Customs on a Sunday, Dugma? Do more of the hardcore players come out on the weekends? I played a bunch of solos last night. I actually had a really good time. And I want you to know, I've never PMC'd solo. Because I just always play with friends and I was a little bit afraid of getting lost. But I did 4 raids last night on custom solo, just going for scav kills, and it was rad. Need magic upgrades on the mortars? No. Disagree! Stop suggesting it. I'm not listening. My mortars shred armor. Anything else you say on the subject is wrong. And at this point, you're just backseating, not suggesting. My mortars are perfect. How dare you suggest otherwise? I have a happy job. I have my fumigators. Why are you trying to take my hard-working job away from my fumigators? Look at them. What would they do if the mortars replaced them? Wouldn't you feel bad about that? Have I traded radars? Not yet. No. The ones we unlocked for this run were the obelisk and the particle cannon. I'm going to be honest, very underwhelmed with the particle cannon. Haven't been in love with it. Also, why would I put magic shred? They have no shield by the time they get here. That is a wasted upgrade. I mean, as an upgrade to your mana? I'm sorry, what do you mean as an upgrade to my mana? Do mana banks get a bonus? I don't think so. No, I don't think economy buildings get a bonus based on elevation. Alright, I mean, that was kind of cool. Again, I wish I saw, like, DPS stats. Or, it'd be cool if you could click on one and it would show you kills. Which is something that's, like, pretty common in other tower defense games, right? Sure, we'll make our obelisks better. Oh, are you... Wait, you want a new tower type? I'm confused. Surely the particle cannon will get better with upgrades. The issue is it's single target. And that's the part that I just don't think the particle cannon is fun. Oh, no. They also upgrade themselves, right? This is a level 11 one. And we primarily got it to do shield damage. But you could see towers will upgrade organically as well. And this one has gotten 14. This one's got 4 levels in armor. Because it just kept shooting the wrong target. You bought the game on Friday? Very nice, Loon. If you upgrade mortars to do magic damage, does that split their normal damage? Or add magic damage on top of it? So... every tower does base damage. And then there's a multiplier based on the other one it does. Now, I'm not entirely sure how the whole thing works, and people try to data crunch it a little bit more. But, like, an enemy takes a primary damage type. So, it's like, this is a shield-based enemy. And if it does mostly shield damage, I think it takes 50% from other damage types or something like that. I can't remember quite how it works. I don't know. The TLDR is, the game seemed to be pointing us in the direction that it's very important that a tower does one thing well instead of being a generalist. Because you really, really need it to do one particular damage type. That being said, of course, I mean, I was watching Jorbs last night shred all the damage types with ballistas, but you can upgrade them to do everything. Yeah, wrong damage type is 50%, right? So when you buy an upgrade for a tower, tower can only go up to level 10, or pardon me, level 20. You can upgrade it to specialize if you want to spend your money to level it up, or based on the damage type it's doing, it's going to level itself up too. So like our ballistas start with only 5 points of shield damage. If we don't strip the shield, it'll waste its levels there if we don't spend our money for it. I mean, I guess we could also spend our money for it. Oh, there's still one enemy left. Like, you can just max it out to make sure it doesn't do anything. So this one, for example, got 2 points in shield. What do we have now? So when you buy an upgrade like this, what happens is it raises the base number, so it just gets better at it without taking an upgrade slot. But it does take a card, if that makes sense. I mean, at this point, we could almost make our ballistas start doing physical damage because there's not much armor left. Or we could keep them specialized. Max tower level is 100. They still accrue after level 20. Interesting. I got a Chivo at 20, and it seems like I couldn't upgrade more after that. I could take mines. I've got the money for it, just in case we do end up letting something through later on. Oh! Hey, our first universities. Heck yeah. Never mind, we're going to spend all our money here. Let's go to level 15 for both of these. This is actually huge. Got a university on level 29? Maybe that's not that early. Alright, you'll want an early mortar. I will always give you an early mortar on these hills. Because they're very satisfying. That's it, though. That's it, though, for you, chat. That's my gift. My compromise. When a path terminates early, it's hard. You lose out on so much space. So what's interesting for the strategy I saw for people doing like 3-path is they'll often have one path that's very short. What does a university do? So every turn, there's a chance based on its study to give you a permanent, give all of your towers a permanent boost to that. So health studies means all of our towers get a base of health damage for the rest of the game. So getting them early and getting levels in them is huge. So right now, each one of these universities has a 15% chance of giving us a +1 upgrade for the rest of the game. Hey, what's up, Electrodyne? When do we get a canal? I got bad news, Uno. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. Oh, right. I bought a mine, and I didn't actually do anything with it, so... Mines increase our max hit points, and if we do take damage, we regen. With banditry, that's kind of important, because I think we take like 10 damage per enemy or something absurd right now. Can I see down that hill? No, I can't. Alright. What do we have now? Make our obelisks even better? Ooh, or make our... I think our obelisks are doing a good job. Let's do... whatever. They're doing a good job. Let them keep doing a good job. We're staggering our spawns here a little bit. I mean, I think it's going to be long enough that they link up anyways, but, you know. Another laser? We actually get pretty good range now. You know what, Particle Cannon? You've sold me. Have fun. Shoot those shields. Shoot those shields. I didn't like them. And then we got this bend here. I just love value. Now, we are losing out a little bit on Fumigation Alley here, right? Like, these shield enemies are not as effective. So what if we gave you 2 more Poison Spitters, just for the shields, right? Just because we are starting to get a prolonged area of armor shredding that is hitting shield instead of armor. So I think that should help it out now. Is the hope, at least. Alright, how are we doing down here? Yeah, all these devils are showing up with max health because of healing. I think this is working. I think we're doing great now. Oh, that's armor. Oh, maybe they came out of a different enemy. Okay, that's fine. Wait, new university slot? Where? Oh! Oh! Good call. Yes. Which one do we care the most about? Let's do magic studies. Let's do shield again. I didn't even notice that. Nice catch. Oh! I've never got this before. Scholarship. +3? Yes, please. Still no procs, but we have 2 more here. So let's balance everything out. Let's go up to... health, and this will be armor studies. I'm broke. I'm investing everything in education, Twitch chat. Need a couple more deaths here so I can keep investing in higher education. Yeah, we also want poison procs. So poison max is out. It applies a debuff, like a dot It applies a maximum amount of poison damage, but the actual damage over time caps out without upgrades, if that makes sense. So an enemy could have like 11,000 poison on it, but it'll only deal 25 poison per tick or something like that. There we go. All right, those have been all maxed out. God, that's so satisfying. The 3D mortars make me so happy, eh? All right, we are shredding armor. Good. How are we doing in here? Level 31, pretty consistently now. Applying bleed, physical damage. Good, 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 good. What do we have now? All frost keeps gain 10% crit chance? Wow. I don't need them to deal damage, though, is the only thing, right? Not really doing fire damage. I could start maybe doing crit chance? Now that we have universities, let's say crit chance. It just makes everything better. 10% chance to double no damage, yeah. More universities, yes. Oh, it has 3 slots too. Alright, we managed to get 2 procs on armor damage, which is super funny to me. Yeah. So we're shredding armor, but nothing else. Sometimes random is random, eh? But yeah, now everything does, like every single one of our towers gets +2 multiplier for armor damage, which is kind of cool. Oh, crap. No, I made a mistake. Oh. Alright, well, these ones are all generalists, apparently. I didn't maximize it. Oh, I got health, and then these two. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. How are we doing? Has anybody made it around Death Corner yet? Not quite. So in the past, these are the enemies that killed me. So there's enemies that when they die, these like super fast turbo weasels come out. Yeah, there you go. See? But we've got enough snowflakes that ideally they don't get to get anywhere. They don't get to go anywhere, pardon me. Oh, geez. Hello? I think I need more single target damage in here. So these ones, they apply slow as well. Their goal is to shoot the weasels. Obelisks apply fire damage? Oh. So fire is a dot that further shreds armor, which is kind of cool. But there are enemies that heal off fire. let's just take more mortar damage. All right, I want to bring it back this way, and I really want to see if my mortars can hit it, because how great would that be? Speaking of mortars. Oh, +6 mortar? Yes, please. Wait, can you? Look at the range on this one! The best part about this is it hits here, chat. Oh my god, yes. We didn't get a single proc on any of our universities that turn. Mortar combat. All right, man is holding out. I want to see where this goes. I think we have hope that it doesn't just end. At the very least, it has to go this way, right? Which is actually incredible for us. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, it makes me so happy. Yeah, so you can see now when they explode into the turbo death weasels, they immediately get shot here. There you go. All right, if it wraps here, I might be sold into putting some more towers. Just to let you know that right now. All right, so here's the armor shred. Oh, that enemy is absolutely regenerating its armor. Haunted house? To start taxing the dead? Is there a spot that's even good to do that? Again, I don't think it's worth. More shield damage from the zap towers, why not? Oh! Alright. I mean, I can't not, right? You can't not. Look, it hits everything. Hey, good morning, Zed. So I think these dudes definitely regenerate their health, or their armor, right? So let's see. So this one's gotten hit. Yeah. This is why chip damage is bad, chat. Because we're hitting these enemies, and they're immediately regenerating. So all of these shots are technically being wasted. This is why I concentrate damage. It is doing some splash damage to some other things, so I'm like, not going to destroy these towers, but... Can this mana siphon seed down? Yes, it can. All right. So yeah, if this enemy isn't just outright killed, it just gets everything back after, which is a little frustrating. Wait, oh! Oh, neat. Okay, so once you get through its shield, it doesn't regenerate. That's good to know. Game looks good. It's very good. Very, very good. Dots also stop heals. Oh, that's good to know. If I keep those towers, does it make sense to send them the least health? No, because again, that's not what it does. Because I'd rather level them up to do more armor damage, because again, they do reach the death area. They're not there to try and finish things off. Oh, yes. This is so satisfying. Because again, there are also enemies that don't regenerate. We'd rather our towers do what they're good at. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. Good. But why leaves? Ah! Aha! These guys are back. Is this similar to like the laser arch they have to pass through in The Land Before Time, where like it reads your soul? Let's take more fumes damage here. Oh, Neverending Story. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah. I mean, oh, I forgot we had a boss here. That's super funny. All right. So, we got Robo Ooogie. I didn't even notice we were at a boss wave. That's kind of funny. The Land Before Time is a sad dino movie. Yeah. This is totally that scene from the Neverending Story, right? They walk through and they see if you're worthy. You ever just forget you have a boss wave coming, chat? Wait, I'm sorry. Where did their shields go? Already? Oh, we got +3 armor shred, +1 health. Oh, wait, no. The shields are still there. All right, here we go. Goodbye, Robo Ooogie. So they're being fumigated, right? How are we doing over here? Oh, we're laughing. Okay. So we didn't get the dream. Actually, it might split here. We'll see. All right, where's the boss? All right, the boss has almost had all of their shields removed. Good. You know, just in case an enemy gets near, let's put another frost peak down. There we go. Right, just in case. All right, where's this boss now? There they are. All right, we're about to judge them worthy or not. Where do we get death lasers from? We unlocked them at the very start of this stream. 4 mana? They seem fine. All right. Let's see how quickly 2 obelisks shred Robo Ooogie here. Wow, 2 isn't quite enough to wait, maybe? We're not done yet. No, never mind. 2 are fine. Wow. Okay, all right, good stuff. Why do you have so many poison towers? They make me happy. Goodbye, Robo Ooogie. All right, how do we do here? Sure, let's make our particle cannons, oh god, slightly more effective. All right, what do we have now? Oh, scholarship. Yeah, yes, please. We only procced 1 more time. What do we have here? All towers get crit chance. Yes. All mortars deal burn damage. Sure. The damage never actually hits, does it? Boss at 23,000 poison. Originally it was just to make sure we're stripping armor from as many, or shield from as many enemies as possible. So I'm trying to strip all of the shield away so that by the time they get to the armor place, it's gone. I'm less concerned about poison as a way to deal damage to the green area, and just a way to make sure that to their actual hit points, and just trying to make sure that they have no shield when they get here. And besides, you can just like scale mana fairly cost efficiently. This makes me very happy. Actually, we're at the point that I might want to put another one down, but yeah. So like, as long as all of this shield is down, I'm happy. Oh, there we go. Yo, we procced everything. 2 health, 3 armor, 3 science? We got 3 right now, which makes me very happy. So yeah, like, as long as nothing comes through here with shield, I don't even care if the poison isn't dealing damage, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're right. It's only dealing 12 here, but I think it's stripping all of the shield pretty effectively. All right, so let's watch again, right? Because keep in mind, poison does extra damage to shields. There you go. These enemies came through with a ton of shield, and now it's gone. So I guess technically, like, maybe this one's a little ineffective, and we could get rid of one if we wanted. We have a split here, though. So, like, I don't know. You vote for more death pyramids? I think they're doing a good job. I think the death pyramids are happy. Oh, the last one was there for Oogie? Right. This is just spectacular. What are they healing off of? Alright, we have learned that if an enemy has a dot, it does not prevent healing, because they are absolutely still regenerating through this. Wish there was a target for... Yeah, I mean, yeah, boss priority. I mean, again, it's fine, because you're technically, if you have it as the highest of X hit point value, whatever. Dots only prevent healing of one color? Oh, okay. So I need to apply bleed if I didn't want them regen? I mean, it's not an issue, but yeah. Have I checked out Lookout Tower? I was very underwhelmed with Lookout Tower. Wait, all particle cannons now also apply poison? That's kind of funny. Look at this. Oh my god, it's perfect! Hello, another mortar, if you will. Is this the future you wanted, chat? Where enemies show up right at our starter base and just get absolutely blasted? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I mean, let's start stripping some of those shields, right? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, it makes me so happy. Wait, actually, you know what we need here? Sorry. I mean, I realize this is maybe a little wasteful, but because it's staggered, all of these can fire in this area. Right? Like, it just gives us a second little death corner. All towers auto-fire. So by default, all towers will target the enemy that is furthest along progress-wise. I don't know. I think that's worth having. It's like kind of wasteful. Oh, and our mana is starting to take a little bit of a hit here. All right. There we go. Yeah, I think I took lookout towers just to try and take down the final boss. They don't really seem worth it other than for bosses, though, just because no real enemy tends to have enough hit points that it makes sense, and it constantly switches targets too when they start taking damage. Yeah, they're basically overkill on anything that isn't Oogie. Agreed. They're boss killers, right? But I think we already have boss killers. All right, I tell you what, if we get like another +6 tower, maybe we'll make it a laser. I don't know, we'll see. The range on this though, spectacular. No, it marks a tower only so long as the enemy is within range of that tower. They keep offering us crit chance on our cooling towers. Let's take bleed. Oh wait, they already apply bleed. But what if more bleed? Maybe I want this, this, and this. I think let's just upgrade our mortars. They're putting in work. All right, I know I said I was going to make it a laser, but I just always want them to be mortars, chat. Right? It reaches the murder alley. I can't make it not a mortar. I don't know. I feel like I promised you something and I immediately took it back, and for that I apologize, but... Wait, hold on. Can you reach here? You can. Could anyone's... Oh god, the reach of a laser is kind of absurd, right? Okay, we need to remember level 45 is approaching soon, and what we want to do is make sure that the boss comes from this path. So we're probably going to do one more point here. Did I miss a mana siphon spot? You're going to have to be much more specific, Arc. Yes, I did. That one right there? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hey, what's up, Chris? Notification didn't ping? Do you think we have enough damage here when the final wave happens? We got a lot of slow, which is pretty good. I'm a little nervous, so let's do this just in case. Let's do that just in case. And I want to cover this whole hill just in ballistas now. Feel like the mortars miss a lot of the fast ones? Yeah, which is typically why they're programmed to target the tanks. And it's not that they miss the fast ones. What happens is the mortars target an enemy, and that enemy could be dead by the time they show up, right? So yeah, that's why they're typically aiming at... right? See, it wanted to target a fast one, and the fast one would have been there by the time it landed. Oh, so there is. More free mana. Nice spot, not spot chat. Also, look at all the free levels we got from our universities. Isn't that beautiful? All Tesla coils now deal poison damage. Pardon? All right, let's just keep shredding that armor. Okay, let's go one further here. No. Let's keep going until it needs to split again. It needs to split again. So I think this is going to split if I click here. Sure didn't. Weird. Because at the end we need 5 paths. Oh, what is this? Thank you, Matomori. Hey, good morning, Wolfgang. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right, the car wash section is doing great here. Not seeing any shield coming through. Pretty happy to see that. So yeah, they come through here, all the shield is wiped. So hold on. I need this to be level 44. This is 44, this is 45, and the boss comes from this, which is our longest path. Why do we need 5 paths? Because the last 5 slots become portals for the final one there, which means that I think I need to go 40. As long as this is 44, we're fine. Portals are just what happens at the end of a lane. The game will autocorrect if you don't have 5 branches. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Casually sitting here with $16,000 dues. I mean, in theory, any hill that's like +2 right now, you just have a mortar. All universities get an additional +1. Look at that! We have +10 armor damage? Oh my god. Yes, please. Do I have any more +2 hills in here? I do. That's just a +1, but whatever. It hits the right areas, right? Oh! Did somebody say more mortars? I mean, this should, in theory, be a poison sprayer or something. Actually, man, no, it's fine. It's fine. Are there any +2 spots here? Yeah. But I don't put mortars there. Mortars only go past back in this area. I typically, other than the towers, which are their own weird exception for whatever reason, other than the towers, I like to have a forward line for mortars because I want them all to sort of proc and hit one area rather than spread them out. So if the boss spawns here, it might be worth it for me to do one more particle cannon like here, just to try and shred the shields, right? You know what I mean? Oh my god. 21 bonus levels. Oh, it's absurd. It's beautiful. So how are these ones doing? Interesting. This one procced 3 times. This one only procced once. This one procced 5 times. These were our first universities, right? Once, twice, once. Wow, brutal. Alright, how are we doing here? We good? Have I got any mileage on haunted houses? I tried them once and I was very underwhelmed. The mana to gold return, they didn't even pay for themselves, right? Because they cost 100 to put down, and we left one for a couple of rounds. It made like 5 gold. Apparently you can get upgrades that make the haunted houses a little bit more efficient. How are we doing here? Are we in any danger? Haunted houses need more upgrades to get ROI. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I would take Lookout Tower if it was offered to me now. I like the ones that are just off the... Where did you shoot? Oh, I guess if they miss the map, they fall forever, which is very entertaining, actually. All obelisks crit? I mean, yeah. Seems good. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, I'm just going to keep making this path the longest path. So long as this isn't the 45th one we put down, it'll be great. Hey, what's up, N30 dude? Thank you so much for 6 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. So, like, at this point, I just have money. I just have money, right? Like... And the thing I'm most worried about is enemies without debuffs. So these ones will target the fastest enemies and hit them with a slow. And the slows are compounding, right? Very good. And I guess in theory I could also be doing this because it's like the last stretch, right? Invest more in the universities. I worry about a little bit of a diminishing return there. Because each level beyond this is quite expensive, right? New balloons looks pretty different. Yeah, no kidding. I think I'll just save it for gun if I need to. We could snow this whole route. There you go. Nobody moves. How are we doing for mana? Might need a couple more universities here, or whatever they're called. Mana banks. Oh, geez, what have I done? Oh! We actually kind of wanted this. Oh, no. Mortar crit chance? Or increase the bleed tick. So this one doubles the amount of poison damage over time that we're dealing, which again isn't that important, but it really helps shred the shield. Bleed is physical. I don't know if we need bleed. Or there's a chance our mortars crit, which is also kind of good. I think the poison's important. I think the tick is very important here. All right, I said I was going to put one more laser up here just for the boss fight, right? So let's do it. I really want this just to shred the boss as much as possible. Ballista's bleed, yeah, but again, bleed is physical. And what we need to do is if you don't have all of the shield gone, you don't apply physical damage. You just don't. So we need to, the priority is shield first and then armor and then physical. And they're all important, but you have to do it in that order. Oh my god, I love it. This map is so good for us. And we've got a really nice staggered spawn, right? We have spawn 1, spawn 2, and spawn 3. That's it? We didn't have any splits? Oh my god. This is just so absurdly good for us. Hold on. I mean, remember how we said we wanted to invest a little bit more in, like, localized defense? This hits that starting area. Well, this one doesn't. But whatever, it protects us. It's theoretically possible to have a single lane map all the way to 45, but I've never seen it. Wow. So after we secure this win, I'm gonna, you know, put some hubris out there right now. After we secure this win, my goal is to try a double lane map and see how that goes. I think that's a +1 right there. No, it is not. All right. So 45, which means portal, portal, portal. So if I do it in this order, I want to do this one first, and then this one, and then this one. And the boss will spawn from the longest lane, provided that I haven't clicked on it that turn, if that makes sense. That one doesn't seem worth. That one seems worth. I think that's a +2 there. No, it's still just a +1. All right, so these all hit the Death Alley and the starting area. Are there any more +3s in here? There's some near the back, but they don't hit up here, so I don't think it's worth investing in. And these are too far. Just really want to focus everything back in this area. Love to see a ballista only map, maybe. I don't know if I'm good enough yet. I mean, we could try it. Oh my god, +9, +9, +5. So fire is already being applied by ballistas. Oh, there we go. More poison tick. Sure. All right. So this should be a portal now. And I can do all of these. Actually, you know what? I think this might be worth. Never mind. So I don't mind investing heavily here, because again, it's also going to be our last defense, right? Does anyone know if Just Streaming is out of production due to lack of time or not enough numbers? We haven't done Just Streaming in a while just because Fuji's busy. Turns out Fuji has a lot of, I don't want to say side projects, but just a lot of things that he's working on at the time. I'd love to do more. But I also want to make sure that it's something that feels like it's fun, because it's, you know, not a ton of work. But yeah, I was actually just thinking about that too. We haven't recorded since like September. But I also don't want to be that person who says, it's just on hiatus. You're like, Serge, it's been 6 months. You got to be honest, dog. Who are you lying to? So I don't think I can put a mana siphon there. Serge, please, the Mars Volt is just on hiatus. Yeah, exactly. See, this is why we did the super snow zone here. Actually, that makes me nervous. More snow. Reminder that the snowflake has to hit the enemy in order for the slow to be applied. All the AoE. Do we put snow here? I'm not as worried about snow there. I want to concentrate it. Got a pretty good snowfall there. This is such a good map. You saw them before the mortars will miss less on faster units. I think the mortars are doing fine. Besides amount of money. Look, as long as anything that comes through here dies, I'm happy. There we got the lookout for the boss killer. Amazing. Alright, so where do we want the boss killer to start? We want a lookout here. And the boss is going to have shield, and then armor, and then health. So that when we're slowing them here, the boss damage already starts getting applied. So what the lookout does is it takes all of these multipliers, and it adds that to the damage. So if this tower is already doing 28, then it does 28 plus 15. And keep in mind that's a multiplier. So that would be 43 times 57 would be how much damage it's doing. Because I think this is called the base 10 system. That's how damage works. You have the base damage of the tower, which is there, and then you have the specialization of damage that it does, and then it multiplies the two together to show how much damage it actually does to the target. So we have the whole route that it's going. I think I'm not as interested in worrying about it here. So the next area we need to have it is this whole path needs coverage. And then that gets its coverage to about there. So if I go here, pretty close. And we need one in here now. And hopefully we don't have to go any further than this. Oh, right before the obelisks to shred the... I mean, I don't mind that, actually. All right. Wish it had a description there. Wait, I haven't tested it yet, but it looks to me like lookout towers avoid stacking and spread out their targets if the priorities overlap. Oh, interesting. I was kind of hoping they would stack. You just get like an absolutely absurd... Oh, no, you're right. They did spread there. Okay. What do we have now? Wow, 5% crit chance to everything? Oh, no. Or vile consumption. Poison enemies take a +1 shield damage from every single attack. What do you think, chat? What do you think? 5% crit chance on literally everything? Or, because keep in mind, we're applying poison to all enemies. You aren't applying much poison. Pardon? What do you mean I'm not applying much poison? I think it's probably just crit. 5% on everything is a lot. Yeah, and keep in mind, we already have a pretty high crit chance. That we have 29% crit chance. Oh my god, that's 1 in 4. Haven't had a problem with shields. You are underestimating how many shields the boss is going to have, though. Yeah, this is all damage types. That's fair. All right, this is the boss run. We casually have +31 in base damage. All right, so Brain Ooogie should spawn right here. Also, check it out, only 3 portals. So the furthest path... Furthest path that we didn't just click on. So there's the shield going down already. Because we have the lasers on it, plus we have the lookout towers. And it looks like the lookout towers are actually overlapping. It looks like all 3 are clicking on old Brain Ooogie over there. Let's just slow Brain Ooogie down into this area as much as possible. Oh my god. Alright, shields are gone. Alright, looks like we didn't need to worry about shields. Now the ballistas are going to shred armor. Or the mortars, rather. Oh my god, I feel bad for Brain Ooogie over here. Oh, they're just out of range. Okay, now Brain Ooogie is going to go through the machine washer. Meanwhile... Oh my god. Alright, I think we got this. I think we got this. Yeah, so we have 8,000 poison, 70,000 fire! The 70,000 fire is applied by the mortars, by the way. Alright, and we've got 2,000 bleed, which is being applied by the ballistas. This is your brain on ballistas, chat. Or mortars, rather. Oh, that's incredible. Thank you, mortars. Oh, wow. I like the comment, you don't apply a lot of poison. You're like, pardon? Pardon? We didn't even get to the obelisks. We didn't even get to the obelisks. That was the armor shred purely from the mortars. So yeah, it looks like the shields weren't an issue, right? So what would have happened is with poison marked on any enemy, every damage source would have shredded more armor, but more shield. Looks like that wasn't really necessary. All right. So do we have to worry about fast enemies getting through here? I think this is GG. Oh, I didn't look out for crits over here on the obelisks. Okay, well, there's our last. Oh my god. All right, so the map was also very kind to us. Let's be real. All right, let's talk about the new towers we tried today. We tried the obelisks. The obelisks were cool, but I definitely feel, oh my god, the damage per gold investment. So they did a total of... Wow, they were actually like our most damaging. Wow, they did so much damage. Particle cannon was underwhelming. We only had 2 obelisks and they did work. They did work. All right, obelisk good. Particle cannon? Particle cannon maybe kind of a meh. It's tough, right? Because like the particle cannon shredding shield also allowed our other towers to do a bunch of damage. Even more important, okay, I can't zoom in and make these numbers bigger, unfortunately. Particle cannon is good for priority targets, which means the overall damage is going to be low. That's fair, yeah. You can increase the UI size. It doesn't help for actual text. Increasing the UI size makes these buttons larger, but it doesn't make the text more readable. Oh, great. I actually couldn't click on that to make it larger. We played around with that a little bit. Scales the text on my machine. Yeah, so I'm playing on a 1440 monitor. Doesn't really help to the point that it makes anything like significantly more readable. All right, let's unlock the last couple towers just so we can play around, which are notably, what is the encampment? Fortifies a path with landmines. Oh my god, yes please. Radar. Radar is physical damage? Sure. Every tool in the box. We just got a Chivo. All right, 1,300 experience. Can't start with more treasury yet. All right, so these blue cards are just permanent upgrades to everything. So let's just take those. Oh, I can only get at the end of the skill tree. That's fair. You know what? Let's do a... should we do a bit of a challenge run, or am I being silly? Like, mortars are OP. What if we used not mortars? Right, those cards don't count. End of day challenge run? Yeah, that could be kind of fun. I'm just unlocking the final perk for all of those. All right, let's do double defense. We've never tried to double defend. Obelisk run only? I mean, the problem is you have to live long enough to start the run, right? Oh, what a good start. Okay. So I think the meta strategy in this, oops, that one is not good. The meta strategy in this is to make one long path and one short path. I mean, let's just take Frostbolt right off the bat. All right, so I want to take the mortar. But I'm going to take banditry. Reroll? Why would we reroll Yandere? Let's unlock early mana bank. Turn right, please. Yes! Oh, dreams come true, Twitch chat. So I think I want a bunch of towers nearby that can double overlap, right? Yeah, double defense means they come from two paths, right? So that's physical. Airstrike is one of the new ones. I'm just gonna, oh, toxic sprayer. No. Let's do something else this time. Let's try and focus on the new towers. So airstrike is a new tower, but I'm not emotionally ready for it yet. Ah, it turned again. That's a little too bad. It's gonna flatten me later. We're not later yet though. Settle down, chat. At the very least, let me ask for help before you offer it. So landmines, there we go. Landmines is the armor shredder. $500 dues. I'm sad it went this way. Oh, geez. Hello. Look how zoomy you all are. So the important thing here too is also stagger it though, because we have enough overlap, especially if we get some range upgrades. We have 0 overlap. Does this offer overlap? Yes, it does. I think we're going to do one more this way, and then we'll try in that direction next, and put down some landmines. There we go. All right, kill. How does one become emotionally ready for airstrikes? That's a very good question. Oh, did we bleed? We did. All right, I've learned my lesson, chat. The side is too short. Or is it? How does this work? We'll find out. Oh! Do you use mana? What do you do? No, it doesn't use mana either. It warned me? It doesn't count as a warning if I don't ask for it. That's called backseating. Also, I told you so is never a good look, Twitch chat. Never tell the streamer I told you so. It's the spikes and balloons. All right, let's get some bleed on here. Let's go this way. All right, we're going to max that out now. We want to make sure these don't arrive at the same time. All right, how are these landmines doing? Hello? What an odd tower you are. Banditry? Don't mind if I do. So do I do more damage at the top of a hill? 10, 16, 5. 10, 16, 5. Okay, so this did no noticeable bonus being higher up. Oh, except the range is slightly larger for its applying landmines. Okay, so first enemy to touch it. Wait, like, there's no point in doing any sort of priority, right? It just always the first enemy to hit, it explodes. And you hope that shreds armor. Weird. Base damage increases with height? I didn't notice anything there, right? So 10, 16, 5. We put it up higher and it didn't do anything before. Gunner with 50 biddies. Don't backseat a streamer. And don't backseat a tailor. Another one's here. I told you so. Gunner, please. Amazing. It looks like base damage went up. Sorry, hold on. Let's grab this. All right. 10, 17, 5, right? 10, 17. Oh, base damage. Oh, yes, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. Thank you. The one above types. Yes. Okay. So it does want to be up on the hill. Yeah, not loving this so far though. Compared to our friend the mortar, it feels like it's doing very little. Also for the cost, like this costs twice as much as a mortar, right? Maybe they really want that height. Yeah, maybe we sell this one and we put it up there. We lose the level, but I think we're a little early to grab university. We might try a haunted house this time or no? Oh, we never did flame tower either. Flame tower is new. Flame tower is an armor shredder. So what if we did flame tower in conjunction with mines? Let's see how bad this tanks our mana. So yeah, we're trying out all the new stuff, right? So the mines are persisting between rounds, which is kind of cool here. Unless it just threw them down and I missed that. So let's see, there's 3 there. It just deployed those, did it? Okay, I'll try and keep my eyes peeled. All right, I need to... Yeah, they all wipe. Wow, they all wipe too. Huh. We just need to make sure we click here for 15. All right, the fact that we did all these short range towers and we potentially have like a super juicy split right here makes me a little sad. I just need you to know that, chat. Do they stop? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the longer a path, this might be kind of OP. So now they're hitting the mines, right? Let's be greedy. Ooh. So like, I don't know. Maybe that's not great, actually. I mean, it's pretty cost efficient, so whatever. Yeah, there's no way to specialize what these do. They'll always just blast the first enemy that comes through. Which is meh, at best. So this side seems to be doing great. Stuff got... Wait, did I bleed on the left? I was just complimenting it. Do you mean all my mines are doing nothing? Right, I guess the mines are a little too early on that side, right? So by the time things run through, I like that I'm trying a higher difficulty and new weapons both at the same time. Seems very important. All right, so what's the effective range? Like, does that do anything? Kind of. Not really. It's like I touch them when they first come through. All right, what's happening up here? Looks like we held. Ooh. I mean, we could double up on fire. So we expand here to make sure the boss spawns on that side. Like, this seems fine. A little underwhelmed about this one here. I wanted to hit it when it first came around the corner, and I don't know if it's great. I mean, any tower with any more range would be better than this fire friend, right? Maybe it's doing work? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Take it or leave it. Oh, I guess if they heal from fire, maybe we can prevent the heal if we give them bleed. Fascinating. Is Oogie even going to make it to the minefield? How much damage is it? I mean, that was pretty clean. Wait. Ogres aren't forever. Oh. Win in double base. Okay. All flamethrowers gain 50% burn. Yeah. Seems good. I think I'm supposed to take Mana Siphon, though. I mean, more fire damage seems really important, though. I'm going to click on more fire damage. No, I need the mana. I need the mana. It, like, blocks me from doing so many things if I don't take it, right? Oh, I don't have shield. That's bad. This is potentially spooky. I don't have any shield damage, chat. Crap. Come on. Hold. Hold. No, oh my god. Oh my god, they did so much damage. I forgot the boss chest. Little late, enchanted bolts. Little late. And these enemies are killing us. I don't think particle laser was the way to go, though. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I needed a good old-fashioned particle laser to save me. All right, I think we have to take literally anything that shreds shields, because this is real bad right now. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, that's shield. We could build a university right now just to get the flat 3%. That's probably not worth. It's almost certainly not worth. God, if we had any different setup. Oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. It's not on a hill, but it hits both sides, so I think that's bad. I should do it here. There we go. Is that even worth? Maybe it hits that split, but I don't really have a concentrated damage area right now. I put these down just because they do shield damage. Actually, I'm probably supposed to target shield with those. You kill shields. You kill shields. That's bad. Here? Man, if we had literally any other tower, how good would we be right now, right? Like, look at this map layout. Oh, man. I'm just sad. What do the mines even deal for damage? Base 24, so they do like 400 armor damage when they show up. I'm going to keep trying this with the expectation that it might be a loss, and that's okay. And this is a pretty good Tesla tower, even though it's a little late to throw it down now. But again, I don't like how spread out my damage is, right? Really don't like it. Still XP? Yeah. All right, radar tower, let's go. Cost 1,000? Sure. What's our range on this? Yes. Oh my god, look at the little plane. Look at it go. Oh my god, my mana. Alright, rate of fire. Wait. So that's not where it's, I don't think it's the airplanes that took the mana. I think it was the fire towers. Chance. Could be the Teslas, could be, yeah. Alright, these planes are kind of sweet. The issue with the range being as big as they are, it like there's no way to properly prioritize like an enemy here, you know what I mean? They're just going to do whatever they want, and you're going to have to be okay with it. I mean, if we set them the progress, they will hit here first. That is true. Yeah, this one is, this mana siphon slot is blocked by the portal. Correct. Having airplanes really changes the aesthetic, though, doesn't it? I think this is maybe a waste, because the range is so big, but whatever. Actually, you know what? I think it is. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to here, because I'm gonna want something on that tower that does short range damage, right? I think we want these to be staggered. So I think we do this twice, and then we go out that way for the rest of the game. I think I can probably get away with this as well. Actually, not that one. Hmm. You enjoyed having radars target near death or fast enemies? Interesting. Yeah, maybe having them on fastest is not a bad call. Well, the problem with fastest is sometimes fastest comes out of nowhere in here, right? It also looks like they do AoE. So having them target high priority targets or like high health targets mean they could also just hit these big groups, which I'm pretty okay with. Good, I take it back. I'm gonna do this. Because these help both sides. All right, no mortars. No mortars. Ah, man, do we do the giant laser again? Yeah, let's get the particle cannon. We do need another mana shredder. And by mana shredder, I mean it's going to shred our mana. So if I put it here... that helps cover both of these. Next boss wave is at 25. The boss is going to spawn from here. So let's do one more in this direction. Actually, hold up. If I put a flame tower up there, does it hit both sides? Barely. What if I swap these? I like that. I like that. So we're going to make this our longest path just because we get to really leverage doubling up our defenses here. And I like that. I like that a lot. Biplanes deal more damage. It's kind of good. Ballistas cost more bleed. Also good. So I'm out of love with this one. I'm actually out of love with all of these. That could be a good zap tower. No, again, I feel like I'm moving away from the strategies that worked really well for us before, which was like designate one area to kill all the enemies, right? So like, I feel like all of this is wasted. It is hitting these enemies though, so it does get 2 passes. So we do a bunch of early damage to this wave, and then by the time this wave is done, these ones hit. Maybe that's okay? I mean, actually, never mind. Maybe this is totally sweet, and I'm just being silly. You just crushed that. Good. It felt clunky, but it's working. It's definitely holding. Do you think our laser's doing any work here? I mean, it can reach literally everything, so it's doing something. Fascinating. Biplanes inflict bleed. Sure. Actually, let's go with armor. Let's go with armor, because I'm a little worried about that. Level 25 is where the boss comes from, so this is going to be 24, and that's going to be 25. Are we worried about this? It's doing okay. I think maybe we could do one more Tesla tower on this corner. We'll see. This is doing great double duty. Pretty happy. Can I place a mana siphon next to the radar? Mana siphon can't look up. So that one doesn't give us anything. Yeah, height elevation plays a big factor in which buildings can see which buildings. So if there's a change in elevation, I think some can see down, but not all. So a mana siphon building can see a rock if it's above it, but a mine can't, or something like that. I'm trying to save my money in case we unlock a university pretty quick. Ballistas also deal poison damage. Poison damage shreds shield. You know what? Sure. Do I have universities? Yes, but universities do better once they are attached to a building. Right. I need maybe a second particle cannon for Operation Kill the Oogie. Alright, let's see how they do here just for boss stuff. The only things hitting Oogie right now are these particle cannons. And you know what? They are doing work. They are doing work. Yeah, alright, these two are enough basically to kill the boss. That's kind of cool, actually. Finding out that 2 of these laser cannons are enough damage on a long path to basically solo zombie Oogie. Everything bad I take about the particle cannon, I take back. Aircraft are super OP if you stack enough of them. Sure. I mean, let's get another one in, right? If I put another radar here, this hits literally the entire map. Okay. What do I have them prioritized as? Just most health? Hilarious. GG, Oogie. You tried. I think... I hate to say it, chat, but I think the landmines suck. Back to the grave. Alright. Yeah, like, I think they just suck. So we've got enough time here that all of these are basically decimating this wave before their friends show up, which I'm kind of here for. I mean, we'll see. Maybe they save us because they put in so much work in this area. They're not landing well with me. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yeah. I mean, alright, it just crit for 700. So, like... That's kind of real. Get a lot of coverage here. All particle cannons do more damage. I gotta get a university soon. Oh, Frostkeep. Okay, no. Frostkeep is important so that we don't die. Can I sustain 3 of these? I think I can. Ooh. All right, what goes up here? Radar? No, that seems kind of wasteful. Or does it? No, this does nothing. That's a lot of money. 2,000 to put back there? Really need our first university to show up, please. I have all this money and I'm waiting. Flamethrowers melt even faster. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there we go. Yes. All right, it's time, chat. I have enough money to go up to 15. So this could be our next snow zone, I guess? I mean, actually, that makes a ton of sense. I don't know if we need it yet, though, but, like, whatever. Let's do it. Right? Because everything wraps back through here. Like, everything wraps back through here. It's not like you're short on cash. That's fair. You're not wrong. Can I... There's a block there that exists, but I can't click on it, which is a little upsetting. Ballistas get plus 10 crit chance. Yeah, okay. Or, man... I don't know, let's go with ballistas. We're using a lot of ballistas now for our defense. Another university, amazing. I'm most worried about magic damage right now. What else do you think? We could just specialize in magic damage, just shred the shields. What do you think? Yeah, let's do that, actually. I typically try and spread out my knowledge. Well, let's do 3 universities just for magic kill, or shield kill, pardon me. And see how that works for us. Do the keeps show up on certain numbers? I have no idea. I could try and stagger these paths a little bit more, though. Like, I could put one here, just for another split. What do universities do? Every upkeep, or at the start of every turn, there's a percentage chance to get a permanent bonus to a damage type for all of your towers for the rest of the game. So, right now, this university has a 15% chance to give us 1 point of global shield damage for the rest of the game. So we have 15% times 3, and then 15% times 1 for the various damages. landmines deal burn damage? No. Do I want to tax the dead? No. Once again, not interested. Oh, biplanes deal bleed damage? Yes, please. All right, let's test it out though. So we got a university, and a mine. So like, what if I did this one? Nah, didn't pay off. That area is holding pretty well. I want a central +3. How am I doing? Anywhere? It's a +2. That's a +3, but it's not exactly central. That's pretty good. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Let's go with fastest here now. Let's get a couple of fastests. There we go. Really nice overlap with both of those areas. I mean, I just want to keep putting more points on these biplanes and see what they can do for us, right? What's up, Ruffy? Once again, there's the tower. Was there any way to know? Actually, this is another really great spot to double up because it hits here and on that side. I kind of feel like I'm almost doing a ballista only challenge here, eh, chat? It's like ballista only with their best friends. It's close, yeah. Then again, it's like hard to see what impact the planes are actually having, you know what I mean? Just because they're all over the place, it's harder to see like the visualization of where they're actually impacting stuff. The range is too big. Here's an interesting question. I'm not sure if anybody knows the answer to this one in particular. In Zombie Survivor, there's a ton of different weapons, but there's only so many slots you can have. You know what I mean? Like eventually you max out. Does this game have a similar thing? Where, like, you have your build, and even if you have more towers unlocked, it stops offering you more? I'm curious. Alright, this is a round that has killed us in the past. This is a problem. Come on, landmines. Oh. Awkward. Are we dead? We bled a little there. We bled a little there, chat. So it looked like those enemies were a problem. How do I deal with that? Maybe that'll help. might want to expand that lane. You typically want to keep it short. From what I've seen from watching people who are much better at this game than me. Yeah, these are the enemies that have a tremendous amount of shield. And luckily they're not regenning their shield because they have burn on them. Maybe it's obelisk time? Ooh. Obelisk was the shield killer. I can be convinced to delete a couple of these towers to put in an obelisk. All right, it's a sign. If we get offered obelisk, we know it's a sign. They didn't offer it to us. Oh, increased burn damage though. That will help with shield a lot, actually. Another university. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how that second flame tower does. Weasels, though. It's always the weasels. Are we just dead? That's awkward. All right, well, GG. All right. We learned some valuable stuff here. I was a little bit... Actually, let's see how they performed. Flamethrowers did 2,900 damage. I was a little bit underwhelmed with the flamethrower. Wow, Frost Keeps did a ton of damage. Radar did 7,500 damage. No, it's cost. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Wow, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Never mind. Flamethrower did 900,000 damage. Radar did 950,000 damage. Particle Cannon was fine. Yeah, God, these mines were terrible. Damage per gold for flamethrower. Yeah, this number's so hard to understand, though. I don't think damage per gold is a meaningful value. Because again, things like scale expense-wise. I'm more curious about total damage dealt. Other things to note is the terrible range of the flamethrower. Specific to the damage type it does. Alright, give me a quick second, friends. I'm going to use the bathroom. I've been going for about 3 hours straight. Haven't taken a break yet. We're going to come back. We're going to try this again. And not worry too much about only trying new ones. Alright, be right back. All right, let's hop back in. So I'm realizing once again, and this is like a weird headspace I get into, where the majority of my chat conversations right now are just me telling no. People saying do a thing and me just saying no over and over. And it frustrates me because I don't think that makes for a good show. And I want to engage with chat as much as possible, but it's just telling me how to play the game, which is like profoundly uninteresting. So how do we stop that? You know what I mean? It's like, how do we have a fun time where we talk about a game, where we engage, where we get to like focus on the parts of this that's really interesting, but at the same time isn't just people telling me I'm doing it wrong. Even if it's a valid strategy thing, it's tough. Can you tell chat? No, I am. But the problem there is all I'm saying is no. You know what I mean? It's like, that's all the conversation is. And that's profoundly uninteresting to me. Oh my God. Particle cannons get bonus range? Yes, please. Right? Because like, I like to read chat. I like to have a back and forth between chat. It's actually quite helpful when people notice if I miss something. Bonus range on that seems rad. Set note backseat as a tag, I guess. Do people read tags? We'll give it a go. Because I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time playing the game. I'm having a good time chatting about the game. But I'm finding it's not even like, it's not even as though it's bugging me. I just feel as though I'm not putting on as good of a show because the majority of the conversation I'm having right now is just saying no over and over. Right? Honestly, Gunner, more puns would be, I'm going to regret this, more puns would be refreshing. Ban the folks who don't listen. I don't think it's worth banning. I just think it's boring. Oh, interesting. Mines have more range. I'm not going to invest in mines. I found them quite underwhelming. It's kind of how strategy games works, though. Not necessarily. Because, like, this isn't Twitch plays strategy games. You know what I mean? It's not... Oh my God, plus 15 range? That's so silly. Because even then, that's not what you're looking for when you play a game like this. How do you find that balance between, you know, interactive chat, having a good time back and forth, and the problem with backseating is it removes all agency from the streamer, right? Like, why am I even sitting here if all that's going to happen is people are going to tell me how to play the game? Because one, it's like if I just listen, it's boring. And two, it doesn't make it interesting for me to play a game if people are just telling me how to play it. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if the streamer's asking for help, you know, give it, because that's what they're asking for. But if you're just kind of chilling and vibing and doing your own thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'd love to talk more about my reasoning, but I feel what's happening is instead of giving my reasoning, I'm just saying no when people are being like, put this there. What does this do? Well, I mean, obviously asking questions of what a thing does makes sense, because like that's good. You're like, hey, I'm new to this game and I want to learn more about it. You're like, great. But if people are like, extend this, I'm like, well, I don't want to extend this. Then that's all the conversation is, right? All right, which one do I want to have be the long one here? Early Tesla tower is kind of neat. Don't need it though. I'd like one of these to turn. If this turns left, I'll be very happy. Crap, they both went straight? This is the worst. Thanks for having this conversation. Thank you. Have I ever played GeoGuessr? I haven't played GeoGuessr. We could do early Frost Tower, which would be fun. Where would I want to put it? That's like some wild range. None of these are twisting back, which is tough. Just got here. What's the goal? The tower defense? We have enemy waves coming from two directions. All right, well, both of these are terrible. I don't like any of these. I guess we could take a mana. Let's just take the sorcery over the mana bank. No, let's take mana bank. We'll get there eventually. Will you turn? Okay, all right. Maybe we can get... I want one of these to wrap. You know what I mean? That doesn't reach anywhere useful. You do. Bonus range, yes please. All right, congratulations. You're a long one now. Oh, hello. Ballista's yield shield damage is kind of neat. Ballista's yield shield damage is kind of neat. Or more blizzard range. More blizzard range seems actually very busted. We're not too worried about shields. It doesn't come until level 15. So let's just invest in our blizzard. Oh my god. Chat. What? That is huge. Okay, Gunnar, thank you for 50 biddies. What do you call it when someone tells you that you're playing the Brandenburg concertos wrong? Bach seating? Gunnar? Man? Alright, I can't actually afford mana-wise another one of those. What are we looking at next here? We don't have a mana source, so let's just take shield damage now. I'm okay with that. Remember that particle cannon, though. 2 of those soloed boogie. Can I get this to wrap back? How great would that be? We're going to invest in this as our longest path. Boss wave at 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we bled. That's bad. Flame Tower was very meh. Sorcery doesn't do anything for us in the long run, though. I guess we take University? I have Mana Bank. Actually, hold on. I have Mana Bank. All right, we got there. Spooky, but we got there. Someone recommended Adam pick a safe word when asking. Yeah, I mean, that's the other problem, too, is like a lot of questions you ask when streaming are rhetorical because the goal is to communicate what's happening. Mechanic question, can you defend a house with mana banks? Well, mana banks only work... Oh, I guess maybe in that weird case where they overlap? Maybe. All right, what do we have here? We could do mortar. Do we just take back good old dependable mortar? Man, I love mortar. I'm going to take mortar. I love it. Oh, I'm sad. I was hoping it would wrap this way. Oh well. When you expand a lane and another branch opens, does it increase the amount of creeps that spawn? No, it just staggers the spawns, I believe. I think there's a set number of enemies. Right, I think we need more mana here. I have to save up 500. So my ballistas can do armor damage, or my mortars can do health damage. Great. Sure. Let's have our mortars do more. I should probably be maximizing our income gained off these houses too. Let's keep staggering these a little more. I'll put a mortar here and here as well to help after. Oh, am I dead? Alright, we bled 2 there. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't quite understand the strategy, but watching other streamers, apparently when you're doing a multi-strategy like this, you want to keep one short. I don't know how, I don't know why. Mortars plus 5 range, yes please. That's huge. That's very big. Actually, maybe this would have been more helpful. There we go. Look, someone smarter than me decided this was the meta. Who am I to argue? Can I make one here and have it reach there? Oh, right. Sorry, this is what I'm doing. I want to be maximizing these. Let's do shield and then armor. We need a mashup of this indoor romantic, right? It's a mana bank, right? Auto library. Okay, good. Once we get max mortar range, we could put one here and it'd help on that side too. If I had to guess, the length also has to do with staggering the waves. Yeah, that's fair. Because like all of these get to turn and fight in this direction, right? Similarly, all of these. Actually, realistically, I should maybe stagger this one. Because if we extend that a little bit longer, these ballistas will... Mortars, not ballistas, pardon me. Will fire in this direction first. Oh my god, blizzards get even more range? I mean, it's so good. Ballista poison damage helps us with shield though, which we're going to need at level 15. So let's do this and test that theory. So first one in... No, first one in is still that side. Alright, we're playing poison now, which is fine. So this doesn't... I don't actually know if this one's helping me at all. Because it hits the close one, that's it. Oh, Ballista Slow is huge. Ballista Slow is very huge. Let's keep extending one very long path here. I mean, they help there. They help that time. All right, maybe it is working. They're getting close, though. Them getting close makes me nervous. I think the stagger worked, though. Make another mortar. Yeah, that's not really helping either because that takes so long. So this side is holding pretty well. It's time to invest over here, and I specifically want to try and find ways that can help both sides. So like I think another... maybe like another ballista here. Ballista range is going to be huge, actually. That helps on both sides. All right, this is level 15, which is the boss run. Which means if I extend here, Oogie's going to come from one of these two. Yeah. All right, this side is looking pretty good right now. Yeah, the mortars. We're laughing. Honestly, maybe another frost keep. Just to really, really stack the snow there is pretty good. Then I think, how's our mana doing? I think we have to make one more mana bank. And then we can do another frost. We could start this being like the death alley. I think this is working pretty well. Wait, how's the boss looking? Uh-oh. I spoke so confidently. Oh, they're getting within mortar range. Okay, goodbye, Oogie. Yeah, Oogie's not long for this world. That's +3. What's the range on this now? +2? Oh my god. Wait. Does this hit there now? So we just unlocked this, and bonus range is absurd on this. All right, let's take banditry. Be greedy. Mana crystals, heck yeah. I'll take more poison damage from our ballistas. It seems fine. Ballistas gain additional slow? Sure. Seems good. That's absurd, and I love it. I'm here for it. I mean, that means I can put another one there, and it would be everything? So the issue is... okay, the range is also a good amount of snowflakes. I was worried that the range would spread them out too much, but that's not the case. All right, good stuff. How are we doing in our anti-ghost attack right now? Seems fine. These are all focusing on shield right now, and the poison's also going to help burn it down, so that's looking great. All right, let's get some mana siphons in. So we need a dedicated shield killer. I think the ballistas are doing fine, but not great. Especially as of this point. But yeah, like the poison's eating that shield a little bit. Obelisk, you say? Well, the obelisk is for armor, not shield, but yeah. It's not terrible. All right, how are we doing here? Or ballista range. Sure, why not? We could try and stagger these a little bit more because these two waves are coming at the same time. I don't think that matters. Maybe this one. So it's like this hits first and then this one. And then these kind of all join up. Let's just make this one much further away. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. So I guess I could extend these two. That way they don't completely overlap. Or I could extend... Well, these are completely dead by the time they show up, right? Not quite. Not quite. If I put ballistas up here, do they hit the town? Yes, they do. That one does at least. This one I don't think can reach. No. What about you? What do? You help. I'm gonna add another frost keep here. It doesn't quite reach. Unfortunate. Wait, hold on. If your range is so ridiculous, what if I put you here? Yeah, I'm happy with that. That gives us more snow there. Hits the approach. It doesn't quite hit the corner, but it helps in town a little. I mean, hold on. Wait, frost keeps gain more range? Oh my god. I don't even know if that's good anymore. So we have two things here that it's going to help us with shield. One, our poison does more shield damage, which is good. Or we just do flat shield damage with the bolts. Do we want to do more poison in the future is the question. I think we do. I think that'll help with our bosses as well. All right, so we said we wanted to do one more here. I think helps. Now these two arrive at the exact same time, but it lets us completely kill this first. Is that true? Kind of. I started to worry about the range on the snow cones, which is what I just started affectionately calling them, just because maybe that's not good. I think the overlapping is more powerful. Actually, they would overlap more. Ooh, all right, range would be pretty good. I'd take it again. I just needed magic damage first and foremost. Really needed the magic damage. So yeah, that poison damage is proccing twice as much as before. Should be helping to shred those shields a little bit better. Yeah. Airstrikes are back. Obelisks are back. Mortars apply bleed. Increase mortar AoE. Or more poison. Oh god, more poison, you say? Man, this is tough. These are all my favorites. This is good. That means we're making fun decisions if you can't pick, right? You vote bleed because we don't have it yet? Yeah, the issue is bleed is physical damage, which isn't the problem, right? So bleed is a debuff that prevents them from regenerating their health, and deal is a damage over time that only affects their health. And the issue we're having right now is shredding shield. Now, more poison damage is interesting because it's shield, but it's a dot. So I don't know if we apply it early enough here. So I'm thinking it might be the blast radius, just because it's splash damage and it might help us on this side. And the other thing I think I need to do is I need to add a little bit more over here. All right, boss wave in a little bit. I don't think this helped with my stagger at all. So let's make that a little bit longer. They're all good picks? Yeah, for sure. There we go. There we go. That early slow, yeah. That helped a bunch. Now we're completely wiping out this area. Okay, that felt good. That felt good. I think we can just get some more mortars now. So if I put a mortar up here... Where do you reach? That's not bad. Once again, if they're staggering, we'll be able to help in this area. Do you know what the physical blast radius is? I mean, maybe just the animation, but no. That's 50% larger than it was. This might be a good candidate for Snow Cone Alley as well, right? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? All right, there's the stagger. Of course, those are the enemies that started here, so they're way back there now. What do we get now? Airstrike? Tesla? Tesla might help us in here too. I don't know if we have the mana for it. Don't think we're doing fire damage yet, so killing with fire doesn't help. We are going to want Tesla eventually. I just feel like we're just repeating our winning strategy. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not really trying anything new here. Winning strategy, but with two paths. Yeah, I guess. All right, that is different. All right, all right. So the big thing that it feels like we're lacking right now is early shield strip. I think we're doing okay. It could just be slightly better. What does the goblin say to the fired barista bolt? I see your point. Oof. Oof. Alright, alright. Is this too short for speedy weasels? I hope not. I guess we'll find out. Like, if we die to this again, I can think about changing it, but for now, I feel pretty confident. The main goal right now is making sure that everything is staggered such that all of this fires in that direction. And if I could get a couple of... Let's get the particle lasers soon, hopefully. We can put one here and one here. They'll be able to help out on that side too, right? Well, maybe not. I think they'd be aiming over here. I think we want the particle lasers back on this side. Ballistas can deal bleed. That's physical damage. All towers can crit. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm hoping now that we have so much slow that everything is a non-issue. Alright, so these are starting to arrive before these die, which is interesting. I'd take poison towers again. I'd take poison tower or the particle laser. Actually, you know where particle laser wants to be? It's here. That would be an incredible particle laser. Like 3 of them. Remember that 2 particle lasers basically soloed Ghost Oogie. Make out like a bandit? Sure. Let's get more money. This is a good place? Okay, we might invest it in haunted houses this time, because we could do 2 there and 1 there. We haven't really done that as a revenue source, but it might be okay. Alright, we'll take out... These will be our anti-weasel tech. Alright, what's happening now? Zoomy ghosts, that's okay. Overlap a little bit more snow here. Drop down 1 more mana bank. Which I think we're okay for now. Oh, the mortars are just so satisfying, though, right? We haven't even hit the max mortar range upgrades yet. You can get 1 more +5 range on them. Oh, the aesthetic of the mortar is so good. Just the particle on this map? Yeah. I love the other map when we discovered that the mortars can miss and fall off the edge. Oh, we got mana sprayers. There we go. Pardon me. We got poison spreaders. Poisoning enemies also slows them by 5%. Okay, we're gonna... Let's welcome to the poison meta. So we've got the boss at level 25. And we want to apply poison kind of early. And twice, ideally. So we're going to apply poison here. And we want to apply poison before they get here. So I think this might be... No. Ah, they can't quite reach there, which is a little bit unfortunate. What about here? That's pretty good. Doesn't hit any of the enemies from this side, so let's put a poison sprayer there too. The goal is we want to hit them with poison when they... Think of it like a car wash, right? We're going to do the wax layer. And then like a scrub layer after, right? Alright, so there we go. Trying to get rid of all that poison. Trying to get rid of all that shield. There's the spooky weasels. Spooky Weasels don't have a chance. They're basically all dead, and then these ones arrive. That's perfect. Want your car to get cleaned between the obelisk? Okay, that's fair. Didn't you wax after you clean? Okay, well, alright, sure. Alright. Okay, so the poison things are the scrubby brushes, okay. And then the armor is the soap, and the health is the wax. Is the analogy better now, Twitch chat? I'm lost in this analogy. Okay. You know what a card. Alright, before you can use an analogy, you have to invent the universe. Got it. You just downloaded one. Perfect. I mean, I kind of like Snow Alley here. Let's get a little bit more shock and awe. There we go. Good stuff. Give the old Zapperino. So this is looking pretty promising now. I'm happy. I think we want to focus on poison. Wow. And there are the options. Poison inflicts slow as well. Great. All poison sprayers gain just flat damage. Yeah. Because this is poison applied from both the poison sprayers and the ballistas, which I'm pretty happy with. All right, one more level, and then we get Ghost Oogie. So for our next level, I think let's just look at our stagger right now. I think we can get away with one more stagger here. No, then they'd arrive at the same time. Where do we want to do it? All right, here's your backseat opportunity, chat. I'm trying to stagger them slightly more. Does the poison slow and snow slow stack? No, it does not. It does not. There's a maximum slow, which is the blue bar on an enemy. Well, I guess, yes, they do stack, but they stack up to a maximum, Chaos Treader. How would you stagger? Like, these three are kind of all arriving at the same time, but they're doing it in such a way that doesn't hit this one. I guess we could try and extend this one. I don't know. It's tough. Hello, my love. Oh my god. Oh, what a delicious meal you've made. All right, I'm gonna show off my lunch today in a second here, chat. Yeah, so what are you thinking? What would you do as a stagger? I think it's the Iron Path here. +2 on the longest middle. +2 on the longest middle. You mean this one or this one? If I ask nicely, oh god. When I don't ask for help, chat's offering all the help. When I ask for help, chat's like, I don't know if you deserve it. Oh, bonus range? Yes, please. All right, long ballistas with the mana crystal. That one +2? Yeah, I think so. I think I agree with that. Keeb, 100 biddies. I made myself a bowl of tortilla chips covered in salsa and cheese. You can't have it though. They're nachos. Oh my goodness. Distracted by PoE? No worries. All right, you ready for this? So this is, what kind of meat is this? Is it ground pork, sweetie? Ground pork. Are these green beans? Green beans, pickled peppers, and cucumber. All on rice. All right, so we're going to, those are beans. Oh, right, I have a, is the green screen on? I guess it applied the filter there, which is kind of funny. So let's extend this, and then Big Boogie's gonna get down there. So actually, because we have a Boogie, let's add a poison sprayer here. All right, there we go. There we go. The beans previously known as green. Amazing. Hey, for PoE people, how's the new league? I'm a little sad. This is the first league I haven't jumped on right away. I just have too many video games right now. New league is amazing, really. The new league mechanic is fun, and the new Atlas progression is such an improvement. Right. I played the last 3 leagues, like, pretty aggressively. But I always fell off at about the same point. I got further each time. Oh, that's not true. The last league I did, I don't know, my character fell off pretty early, and I didn't know how to fix them. 2 leagues ago, I did, like, the Captain America shield toss. It was sick. So do you want to see some spreadsheets with the results of science? Are you around tomorrow, Commander Happy Pants? I'd love to spend a bunch of time checking that out. But I want to do it with I want to do it when we're actually on that topic. It's like another season of science would be kind of cool there. Unfortunately not. Heck. Are you in Discord? Can you send me the results and then I can bring them up after? I just don't want to change gears completely on games. You know what I mean? He says, talking about PoE. But I'm not going to bring up like a graph or PoE, you know what I mean? Yeah. Jason Man just shipped it right there. Easiest way to get into the Discord is just to link your Twitch and Discord together and they can chat. Or if you're not interested at all, maybe fire a DM to one of the mods and they'll help you out. Do you need lots of spreadsheets to jump into PoE? No. Slow but sure. All right, increased maximum poison damage by plus 30. Yes, please. All right, what are we getting from good old Ghost Oogie? Vial consumption. Poison enemies take more shield damage. Love it. Oh, we got the particle cannon. I don't know if we need it. Don't you need lots of spreadsheets to get into any game? Only the way I play, Lumi. Also, how you doing, Lumi? Surge, stay out of this. Don't take chat side. How dare you? I don't know. Particle cannon or more poison? I don't think we need the particle cannon. I think we just stack poison. Let's be really specific here. Let's just try something else, right? Vial consumption 3. Okay. Wow. Poison enemies take extra shield damage from all attacks. Get out. Goodbye. Oh, haunted houses. There we go. We want those early. It's level 25. So the way haunted house works is for every tombstone that's next to it, you get money, but it costs you mana. So I'm only going to build it where you get the double applicator or double application. And of course we have height again. So those don't work great. Like, oh, this is worth 2. So this one has 2. See, nearby graves times 2, but there's a house on a hill. So if we do that, you can see it only gives you 1. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. MO. So we invested 400 gold in here, and I want to see if we get any return on investment at all from these. I just don't know if we will. Also, now that we have extra poison, oh, first university, heck yeah. Let's get another poison sprayer here, just because they do so much now, right? There we go. All right, first university. This is what we've been saving for. Think I can afford Level 15 on all of these? God, they're expensive. We were saving up for a child fund. We're saving up for our college fund pretty early. All right, these enemies are starting to get through, and that makes me nervous. You hate to see it. Oh, that's so funny. The tower is clipping through the UI, chat. The tower is clipping through the UI. Oh, I hate it. Is there any way to change the height of the squares? No. Do buildings sell for their cost? Yes, unless you put upgrades in. So a building will sell for its base cost, but not anything beyond that, if that makes sense. More shield damage from Teslas or more armor damage from... I think we have enough shield damage now. Let's get more armor damage going here. We call this Mortar Hill. Why? No idea. All right, that's a good length now. Let's keep going with our longest path here. Ooh. I mean... There we go. All right, what kind of ROI? Net tax collected, 15, 15, 15 on all of them. Okay. So we invested 400 and we got 60 back so far. Oh yeah, man. If the UI, I really hope the devs keep tweaking this game. This game is amazing. I think it'll only get better. What's that, sweetie? Jo said she missed an ingredient. Wait, can this? Oh my god, from downtown? You'll love to see it. Wait, is that a +3? If that's a +3, I'm gonna change it to a mortar. There we go. Sorry, Ballista. You've been replaced. Honestly, I mean, it's not a huge increase in damage. I think it's just the reliability of the ballista. Yeah, this one can help on both sides though. Look at that. Look at that range. All right, what do we have now? Poison sprayers gain +1 damage. Okay. All poison sprayers gain 50% wait. All poison sprayers gain +50% poison damage. Interesting. Incendiary rounds. Oh, interesting. We could apply burn. So burn is a debuff that means armor can't regen, and that might be a little bit important because there are some enemies coming up in a little bit that regen their armor. So we have poison from our ballista so far that we don't have any source of burn. Let's give that a try. Second university? Heck yeah. Wait, how can you reach? You can. Dreams come true. And more universities. All right, we got 1.2 heart damage, which is excellent. Anything going on here? Am I worried about anything? No. Mana. Oofa. Mana's still bad? Really? Wait, that's university. That's why. Mana. There we go. %% to health. What's the next thing we're worried about here? Is it armor? Might be armor this time around. So let's do a bunch of points in armor studies. A little bit more into magic studies. Wait, hello? Oh, we got the obelisk. Just as I was worried about armor, we got the obelisks back. Do you want giant death lasers again, chat? What makes you happy? Do you think the current strategy we have is going to scale, or do you think it's death laser time? You're a fan of the giant death laser? All right, chat, you can have a death laser as a treat. I think you've been really good lately. So where's the entrance to our death laser area? Is it just here? We can make our 2 death lasers like here and here, maybe? I can't afford any death lasers. That's so sad. You can have a death lasers as a treat, Twitch chat. I'm proud of you. All right, how's our mana? Oh no! All right, time out. Oh, we're dying. Oh, we're dying. Oh, heck. Well, that's not good. Man, that death laser though. Okay, we had a problem on the short side. Let's slow everyone down. This side is not a problem currently. Or is it? No, this problem's not a problem. Yeah, this side is totally fine. What I need... I might need a death laser over here too. Maybe this is the Valley of Death. Alright, level 29. I'm a little bit nervous about dying right now. I think I'm going to add one more length here. Just one. Oh my goodness. Hey, I finally found a site with some useful explanation on the weird gameplay thing. Targeting priorities. Targeting priority is not most shield, if none, then most health. That setup means find the unit with the combined Most health and shields. Oh, with some invisible waiting. Fascinating. What's my thought process? So the things I use the most are, I have fastest because my towers apply slow. So they go there. With my ballistas, I try and soften up the highest priority target with priority of armor first and then health. But I guess if there's one fully healed enemy that has a combination of both, it does that. Yeah. And these I have targeting shield, again, with the goal of trying to soften it up. That's interesting waiting there. All right, let's go one further here and see if that saves us. Oh, wow. Well, hold on. Timeout. Can I live through this? If so, I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah, I see my mana. So fine, this one's gonna stop shooting in a second, and then everything will be fine. He says, confidently. Confidently. Sweating. Weasels, no. So there we go. Our fastest got those, which is kind of good. Do I not have enough snow here? I might not have enough snow. I'm going to be honest, if I get offered mines, I'm probably going to take them. Now, other things that are happening is I'm really behind on money this game, actually. Poison sprays do more poison damage. Okay. Ballistas do more health damage. This might actually be pretty important just because of how much ballista damage we have. Death laser looks great on top of the fortress. Yeah, it really does. All right, level 30. Let's keep extending this way. Crap, more universities? I can't afford more universities, chat. Okay, how are we doing here? Those are the enemies that... Honestly, I might need double... I might need double laser here, just to try and burn down those high priority enemies. I think one laser by itself doesn't do enough, right? Because look at it changing targets. Can I afford two at the same time here? Because I need them to finish one off, right? Remember, the importance of finish damage instead of chip damage. You have an urge to mod this game so the paths are canals? You live your best life, friend. Oh, by the way, are we getting a ROI here? So this is paid 72 now. Okay, so we invested in these. Oh man, I wish I had remembered. Chat, what level did we invest in haunted houses? SB, thank you so much. Oh my god, 47 months? Dang. Dang, friend, that's huge. I think it was after Oogie. So maybe level 25? All right, hold on. We need... There we go. So this is 10% chance on all 3 of these. This is 15% chance on all of these. Okay, so I have another campus I can just upgrade outright. Are these all 10%? That's 5%, that's 5%, that's 10%. Okay. I think I'm actually going to delete this and then move it to that hill. And then maybe actually delete... Yeah, let's delete this. Let's move it to this hill. And then let's try and put a mortar there. Takes about 10 rounds for a house to earn itself back. Yeah, it's not... It hasn't felt great yet. You missed. Okay, okay. Seems to be holding. Oh, God. I say that, and then we almost leak. Wow. I think I need a second laser here. Or, actually, sorry, I could just put a frost keep there, and that'll just slow that whole path down. Slow them down so they can admire the laser a little bit more? Yeah, exactly. I think we're netting positive now? I'm trying to keep up with mana. I have I have a couple of different things that are constraining our budget right now. The one big one is I want to get universities down as early as possible because the earlier they are, the more stacking bonuses we get. But then again, I need to make sure I have enough mana that I don't die. Is a mana cube down low? Nice. Nice spot. Yes, you're right. Alright, I think I can get another university down. Hey, what's up, Triple? The haunted house was an Oogie treasure? Okay, level 25. So it's been 7 levels, and they still haven't paid for themselves, even with double crypt. Wow. That doesn't feel good. That does not feel good at all. Oh, there we go. Bonus from libraries? Yes, please. So, that's huge. And the hope here is we can start getting some stacking bonuses pretty quick. Like, I just want to move this forward, right? And we'll try and get mortars on these later, once I get the universities maxed out. Nope. Alright, we got a problem still. More mana banks, chat. Oh my god. I got +1 health and +1 armor this round? Heck yeah. There we go. I mean, there we go. If we could get these to be able to apply burn, I mean, we're getting burn applied from the mortars already, so maybe that's good enough. So I'm feeling a little bit wasteful that I'm not using... Maybe this is a waste. Maybe this one's a waste. That's what? 800 gold? Ah, that's enough. That's a good amount. Poison there. Poison comes out of there. Poison's applied there. They spawn here. Poison's applied here. Maybe this one isn't needed. Ah, but it's level 10. Dang. But at the point they arrive here, they've got like 300. Ah, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Is it worth it taking the university card? I don't think a university does anything. I mean, we did do that. We grabbed it right away. And I could have taken like the flat 3% upgrade earlier. I looked at it a couple times and I didn't take it. Maybe that's a mistake, actually. All right, what do we have now? Obelisks deal burn damage. Oh, man. Crap. Oh, no, these are all so good. Okay. So an obelisk applying burn damage is important because burn is a debuff that means armor can't regenerate, which is very important. All of our towers critting is obviously nuts, like mega important. And we only have 5% crit chance on everything right now. Or, wow, we can actually take quality over quantity right now too, because a lot of our towers have leveled up. Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably move that poison sprayer over. That's a good call, Slytherin. What is the biggest issue we're having right now? I think it's just flat damage. I think if we just do crit chance, we're in a good spot here. Yeah, and this is only level 4. So let's put the poison sprayer right there. So that should apply early. Got lots of cold being applied. We could put a second obelisk there once we figure out our mana situation. 2 more levels until the next boss is here. All right, how are we doing for post-secondary? We got, oh, got a bunch of procs there, which felt really good. Trying to get up to level 15 for everything here. So when we get to our boss round, which is going to spawn here, I'm curious if I should turn these into mortars. Now the problem with mortars, I mean, we do have our mortars applying fire damage. So like the burn means that these dudes won't regenerate, which is kind of real. Let's give it a try. Let's do it right now. Let's see what kind of work this is doing. So you're attacking this one. So how much do you just regenerate all of your armor? Okay, basically immediately. All right, that's why chip damage isn't great. Yeah, let's just move you back. Let's just move you to here. It might be worth it for the boss. I'm suddenly questioning my decision there, because the boss doesn't regenerate armor. I don't know if we'll be through all their shield by this point, though. This map was not as kind to us as the previous map we had on the one lane where we won. Okay, actually, we don't have to care about shields, because they're going to get through here and then just melt, right? All right, 9 levels later, and... hey, they are revenue positive, chat. Good news. I know a lot of you were worried. Yeah, these things just melt faces. All right, boss round. Let's take mines. I'm getting a little nervous. So we build here. Ghost Oogie spawns there. Actually, how are we doing over here? Are we laughing? I think we're... Oh, God. Are we dead? No, barely, though. Holy moly. Fastest, please. That was way too close. Got some good procs on our universities there as well. All right, where's Ghost Oogie? Ghost Oogie's made it this far. Ghost Oogie has 6,000 poison applied. Good stuff. Good stuff. So beautiful. Oh, sorry, this is Robo Ooogie? Right. You are correct. This is in fact Robo Ooogie now. So if I put a mortar here, what do you do? What impact do you have on this boss fight? Let's find out. Because it is poisoned now, so it should be doing shield damage, right? Get about 1,000? Is that worth or no? This is going to be our boss wave. I mean, it's not nothing. Right? Just wondering if that money is better spent over here. So these are the enemies that will regenerate their shield if they don't have burning applied to them. Look at that, right? There's the burning. Oh my god. They get in range of the mortars and just vanish. Perfect. Bye. All right, so Robo Ooogie has arrived here and no longer has shields. So as far as I'm concerned, this is a huge success, right? I can only get one mine there. Now, sometime soon, they arrive at the obelisks and they get just shredded. Which is also good for us. Slightly staggered mortar hits exploding the secondary units is also very nice, right? Can't even say that's deliberate. I think that's just a happy consequence of having so many fires simultaneously. A neat other little strategy I've discovered, left to my own devices here, is that the fewer weapons you choose, the more powerful the ones you choose get, which, I mean, you can probably intuitively put together. But that's kind of neat to realize. Which is why I think maybe nothing but ballista might be viable. Goodbye, Oogie. I like all three of these options. Bleed is a debuff, which means they can't re-heal. I think we just want the flat damage from the from the ballistas, because it helps a lot here. You're doing nothing but ballista challenge. You're level 30 on 1, 2, or 3 lanes. Yeah, I saw the Chivo. Yeah. All right. Open treasure chest. Let's do more armor shred. Oh, we only got 1 chest. Stingy. How are we doing over here? Let's add a little bit more just AoE damage here. This is the enemy that explodes into Weasels. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, what's up, Orzo? No! Okay, we took 6 damage there. Alright, okay, okay. What appears to be the problem? Do you think it's the density of snow? Oh man, mana. Mana is the issue. Stupid mana. So the mines increase our max hit points, which means we're less likely to die out of nowhere. Are there any other iron nodes you can see hidden anywhere, chat? That's just like hidden behind snowfall or something like that? So I think we've done a really good job of staggering out here now, right? Like, this is the danger side currently as it exists. So I think if we just add more mortars onto this hill. I might need 1 more stagger here. I think we do 1 here and 1 there, just to try and spread it out a little bit more. Yeah, Artemis Huntress actually absolutely nailed the explanation as to why this is so short. Short path allows the waves to arrive staggered, which means all of this can focus on killing this first. If we hit a branch, it'll actually double the number of enemies that shows here. So there's a chance that extending it actually makes this side more dangerous rather than less dangerous. So yeah, let's make this longer and then that longer, just to try and give this side a little bit more time, a little bit more breathing room. Don't know if we need these right now, but we might in the future. Pew-pew. Wait, you missed. All ballistas gain crit chance. Oh, universities get a 2% chance to proc. That's huge because we have like 8 universities. Ooh, another tower. What do I put there? Maybe a mortar? Mortars love towers. Just the non-stop firing just brings a smile to my face and a tear to my eye. Wait, sorry, did we take damage on that side? That's too low. What can we do in the face of such senseless hate? This will just be progress based now. Mines at the end, we don't have it unlocked. I don't think it's worth a card to grab. Upgrade the obelisk on the right. This one? I got a bit of money, I guess. Oh, the staggering is going really well here. So once again, I worry about just the flat amount of damage we have. Maybe I'm supposed to get a Tesla in there. Tesla tower there for that bend. Tesla tower for that bend too. I think someone was saying landmines here, not iron mines, because I don't see an iron source on this side. 10%, 10%, 10%, question mark? 10%. Not a very iron-rich map. We had one map where we had over 50 max health. Also, it looks like some of the spawns are, like, that only gives us one, right? Out of a possible maximum 4. So we staggered this one. Now we stagger this one by 1. Hello? Alright, well, we're all waiting on you. Hope you're happy. Make them suffer. Increase max bleed, burn, and poison. Oh, cool. That's actually great. By 40 per second. So we're applying bleed and poison. So that's just awesome, actually. All right. End of the road here. We could be applying poison there. I don't think we need it though. I think we're good. So, these enemies are dead. Oh, wait, hold on. How's our stagger? If we extend this any further, these waves meet up. So I think it's... Are we dead? Oh my god. We almost died. Alright, what went wrong? What went wrong? I think I need another laser here. On second thought, I think I have to extend this. I really need all of these mortars to be focused on this side for the beginning. Actually, you know what we can do for that as well? We can just do some low ground mortars here. Like, who cares? Right? Just get the damage where we need it. Doesn't quite help me there. Yeah, game ends on level 45. That's the final boss. All right, just do some more AoE damage at the beginning there. Hopefully we just don't die out of nowhere. We're leveling up nicely, 18 levels so far. No, this is not endless. Yeah, there's a boss on level 15, 25, 35, and 45. And if you kill the final boss, you win. GG. So one concern I have is we did just add another laser. Now, ideally, these go first and then nothing else impacts them, but, you know, you never know. So let's do 2 more. Yeah, you can do a maximum of 5 paths, but no more beyond that. Okay. Ballista crit. Okay. Mortars gain bleed chance. That's kind of interesting. I think I want the crit on ballistas, though. Alright, so we're staggering here again. So the goal is everything just fires and nukes this area as aggressively as possible, right? Oh, it used to work that way, and then we extended it by 1, which is what caused the that to happen. How we doing here? How we doing? I think we're good. Nice. Okay. We solved that problem. We plugged that leak, if you will. Oh my god, the ballistas make me so happy. Or the mortars. I keep calling them the wrong word. That's kind of wasteful, and honestly, I don't really need it. I don't know. I find it so difficult to not put mortars on the top of hills. You know what I mean, chat? Like iron at the new tile? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Fish Sword? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I mean, realistically, I just need more mortars here. That one was a little bit greedy, but, you know, you'll allow me some greed, right? A little bit of greed as a treat. Which I think that might be a pretty good spot. Hold on. Do you reach everywhere I want you to reach? Yeah, you do. Set mortars and photos of progress? No, thank you. It's not what I want them to be doing. I want them to be softening up targets, right? Because they deal primarily armor damage instead of health damage. So shooting first. The other issue with having mortars set to progress is the front range is the one that's most likely to die from other targets. And then you have mortars that hit nothing. So I like the mortars to aim sort of center mass of the whole group, because otherwise they hit a whole lot of nothing. Let's get more damage from our obelisks. I think that's going to deal more damage. Oh, wait, never mind. Expunge. Deal 10%. Crits deal 10% of the target's current poison as extra poison. Oh, it stacks poison. Okay, it's not a poison payoff. University bonuses now. What are we at? 19? We only got one level there. Well, actually, we might get another one now. Let's do immolation. All right. So, I wonder if I can just leave this. Do we need more mana? Apparently always. Oh, crap. It just ended. Whatever, that's fine. So, we were at 19, and now we're at 24. I'm sorry, did we get 5 levels? How are we doing here? I think we're good. I think we're good. Mana cubes at the very end. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Thank you. Nice spot. That one does nothing. It's wrong height, I guess? Does this one do anything? Yeah, that one does something. The other one doesn't. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, 2. Alright, nice got. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, they're making it around the corner! This is new. Please die. This is very spooky. This is the closest they've gotten. That range is terrible. That freaked me out, chat. We threw a bunch of Tessels in for AoE damage. It's also going to strip any shield that gets added late if an enemy pops out with some. Mostly, it was the lack of slow in there that kind of freaked me out. So we have lots of snow now, so this should be fine. Actually, a lot of these should just be targeting fastest, because it'll slow them down instead of proggers. Do the portals always come with a fortress? No, that's just a coincidence. All right. 5 more levels, friends. 5 more levels. Just watch Northern Lion stream this game. Nice to watch somebody who actually knows what they're doing. I think it's very flattering you think I know what I'm doing. Let's take 5% crit chance and everything. All right, we're at 24. Let's see what we get. We got 1 level up there. That's fine. Oh, we got more mana crystals, though. Good stuff. So look down the hill works, but look up the hill doesn't. Oh, no, never mind. That's flat ground. All right. How we doing? Holy moly. Come on. Please die. Oh no! Alright, that's GG. That's GG. Oh man, that's too bad. So what happened there is we killed an enemy and a bunch of little ads spawned out of them, right? And I was pogging. I know, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, what did we learn? 1, I don't think this map was particularly kind, right? At no point did we really get a good bend. Like, this was the best that we had, but we never got to double up around this. Please die. Yeah, I picked the wrong person there, right? What else did we learn? What else did we learn? Having 4 obelisks is very, very mana intensive. So here's an interesting thought. If I didn't have those obelisks, right? If we like hadn't unlocked those at all, I wouldn't need nearly as many of these mana barns. And I could probably have invested all of that back into mortars. You know what I mean? 2 lanes seems like more than twice harder. Yes, agreed. Let's check our ROI on these haunted houses. 250? Okay. So it costs 116 mana, so not a ton. And we got 2.5 times our money back. But that was only because we got the double ones, right? Imagine if this was just 125 each, which I don't think is worth. So that was double their money, but it took 16 levels. 16 levels is not great. Any other input? Yeah, the poison sprayers did really good work. I'm pretty happy with the poison sprayers. I think they're better early than late. So I think like where we had poison sprayers was fine. I think this was just a tough map. Haunted house? Yeah, I think you need haunted house right around level 15 or 20, and any later than that is just not worth. Just totally not worth. Apparently there's cards you can get that like that scale them. Let's take a look. Haunted house. The text just doesn't get bigger. Have a good one, Happy Pants. Was our mana production a bit over much, or were we just at parity? I mean, it was tough, right? Because in the early game when all those lasers are firing, we weren't doing enough. But then, when two of those lasers turned off, we were fine. So it's kind of tough to tell, right? I think the haunted house upgrades are hidden. Interesting. Much like the crit chance, right? You unlock endless mode if you beat the final boss? No, not that I know of. Thanks for the relaxing streams. My pleasure, friend. My pleasure. Let's unlock that. Anti-magic ray. Hold on. Disease ray? Wait, hold on. The anti-magic ray can deal damage to shields. All obelisks deal extra poison damage. Poison damage deals damage over time, which is particularly effective against shields. Poisoned enemies also take additional damage to shields. Right, okay. I kind of like maybe putting points in... What do we want to try? Mines were so disappointing. Actually, you know what? Let's try mines again, but with more range. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't know. I'm not ready to write it off yet. Let's just max out the lookout tower. We get it late enough, it doesn't really matter. That should let us get a little bit more here. Wait, one more card? Okay, hold on, timeout. One more card. Where? Can I get one more card in the skill tree? Oh, that's so frustrating. Whatever, here's more than one card. Just max out this whole tree. There we go. We did it. Obelisk can strip both armor and shield. That would make them more useful. Again, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Because I think you want your things to do a job. I'd rather it does one job well than two things okay. And nothing's told me I'm wrong thinking that. You know what I mean? All right, come on, good map. I'm going to take banditry right off the bat here. All right, I'm already liking this map a lot more. Like, a lot more. Oh my god. Yes, please. Hello? Have we won an easy? Yes. More banditry. Hog. Oh, this is so good! All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, what do we have now? We could try... Do you want to try shredders? They're 500 gold. So we're getting +4 gold per enemy right now. How much do we get? Shredder sounds fun. Cowabunga, dude. You got it. You nailed it. So what kind of range do we get there? Perfect. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Banditry level 3. Let's go. We haven't hit any houses yet, though. So not a lot of passive income from those. Start chipping away at some of the tankier enemies here, just in case. Tonight we dine on turtle soup. Does Shredder actually ever scream that at some point? Wow. Bonus longbow range? Yes, please. Alright, so they turn there. Alright, where are we putting our shredders? They like to roll forward. So I don't know. Do we put our first shredder like here, maybe? Oh, there. Like that. So we just have to save up 500 gold for it. Ballista's gain slow. There's a house. Alright, can you reach? What are you doing? Saw blade. Hello? Actually seemed kind of useless. Wait, there we go. There it goes. Oh, yes! Alright, everything bad I said about you I take back. I'm so sorry. The sound is very satisfying for the saw blade too. Don't want either of these yet. They're way too expensive. Does this give me a protection bonus? Yes, it does. Awesome. So most health. Most health. More houses. Another real estate opportunity? Dang, don't mind if I do. Are we doing okay over here? We're fine for now. So we want to build next to houses because houses that are protected gain a passive income multiplied by the level of the tower. So next turn we're going to get 33 gold because they all leveled up. Last turn we only got 29, or netted 29, so that's pretty important. Is it possible to do mono ballista? Yes, I've seen people trying it. I was watching Jorbs last night do mono ballista on 3-way, right? So like, Jorbs certainly thinks so. Oh, do we just get mortars now? I mean, they're so OP. There's no reason not to get mortars, right? Like, hello? I do want to try and limit the number of different towers we get. Oh, I said I was going to try mines, but then I unlocked mortars. Oh, yeah. The reason I do this beginning is all these houses. So, like, look at this. We've gotten 130 from this house, 200, 200, 200, 200, right? Like, it's worth. Mortars are better than... I mean, I know mortars are better than mines. I know that. But it doesn't mean we can't win with mines. It doesn't mean it's, you know, sometimes it's boring just to do the same thing every single time. Not a lot of high ground here, unfortunately. I think I have to take Mana Siphon early, just so I have it. And I think I actually want to destroy this and replace it with a mortar. But then I think I do this. I think our Death Valley needs to be here, just based on the shape of the bend. Have I placed any shredders? Sure have, right there. A little bit nervous about these troop carriers. Come on. Ow. Alright, we had one get through? That's bad. That means I need more armor shredding here. Snurge, that's weird, dude. Snurge, come on, man. Snurge, please. Oh, mortar range. There we go. That'll help. There. Hey, remember that problem we had previously? No more problems. Right? I said no more problems. Hello? Okay. Close. Closer than I'm comfortable with, if I'm honest. More mortar range. Sure. It's more exciting than everything else. Alright, no split, so that's good. Really nice stagger there. I mean, honestly, I think I might put some mortars up here this time. Just because of the stagger, and we don't have a split yet, I think that's going to really help us out here. There we go. Yeah, if we got a split here, this side is like hosed and we're in a lot of trouble. Ballista range, yes please. Another real estate opportunity. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, this is really bad. I wasn't paying attention and we accidentally spawned Oogie. We spawned Oogie on the short path. I think we have enough damage just because we're staggered. Oops, whoops. No, we good. We're good. The issue is, of course, if nothing fires in that direction. Okay, we're good. Did you like my joke there, chat? Oh, we only got one chest. That's too bad. Where I made you panic. Hilarious. So the way the game works is the boss will always spawn on the longest path unless the longest path is the one you just placed, if that makes sense. So because we placed the longest path, the boss spawned there. Normally you can control that. Let's put more bleed on our shredders. Oh, nice. Okay, so we actually have a terminus right here. We don't have a way to strip shield yet. So I'd love poison spitters. I'd love anything that deals with shield. Where are you aiming? I'm much happier with this map than the previous one. So I might just put a portal. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait until we get our first fortress, because there's a chance we could get a fortress there. If we wait until the 30s before we place it. Yeah, I was tempted to put down a shredder, but I also realized it's not going to do anything until we start getting rid of some of that shield, right? That's my biggest issue with weapon types like the shredder, is it deals flat health damage, but that doesn't seem to be the issue point, right? Oh, everything just leveled up hitting shield. So Tesla strips shield. Okay, I guess. I mean, I asked for one, so that's fine. So let's put a Tesla here. I need a little bit more mana. We need to strip shield a little bit earlier. So let's put one. Can't afford it. Put one there. All right. So. Hilariously, nothing with shield spawned on that side. It does armor damage too? It does primarily shield and then physical. It does like 0 armor damage. Or do you mean the shredder? Because the shredder has a 2-to-1 ratio of physical damage to armor. He does an okay amount of shield damage. That's not nothing. 130 versus 130. It's the exact same as my I mean, we could test it out. How far do you reach? Not very far. Hey, what's up, Chekhov's Cannon? You're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping on by. All right, let's try one of these up front and see what kind of damage it does. How go the rogue towers? Good. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. I do appreciate it. Ballistas inflict bleed. Love it. Oh, haunted houses. Are there any that are worth? We're at level 17. I see one that's worth it right there, and I think that's it so far? Oh, you're playing... You do that a lot, right? Am I mistaken? That's what your community likes? Heck yeah, friends. The other option is if we want to shred shields, we could get the particle cannon. And the particle cannon will absolutely melt face because we can put some on a hill right here. And I like that plan. All right, let's do Operation Particle Cannon, Twitch chat. Awesome. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Have a cozy lurk. And have a great day. All right, how we doing over here? I don't think this is worth. I don't know. Maybe it is. Actually, no. Immediately seeing that. All that bleed. Yeah, okay, never mind. You're totally worth. All right, so now we have an armor stripper. And apparently have enough mana that this is fine. So 2 of these can kill Ghost Oogie, basically single-handedly, which I'm here for. Wait, that's it for your shield damage? Hello? Wait, oh yeah, no, 1,000 shield damage. Love to see it. Oops. More blast radius on our mortars. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get the gravestones. There's a bit of a gamble of maybe buying... Does it work? Of maybe buying them and seeing if more unlock, but there's only one that was worth a double. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way. Look at the range on these things, eh? So there you go. That's stripping the shield there. So we're going to make all the mortars up here, and I think these are just going to be... I mean, that wants to be... That desperately wants to be a zap tower or something. So just to be on the safe side. Oh, snow. Snow zone. Snow zone or mana bank? Let's take the snow zone. All right, I don't want too many other different types of tower. We might be locking it in at this point. But a little bit of snow right there, a little bit of snow right here. I think I might not put the points into a snow range this time. I don't know. We'll see. Hello? Be really cool if you could get an upgrade that increases like the fire speed on some of those. That'd be sick. The game is immediately like, hey, what if we gave you range on your blizzards? And I'm like, no. All right, there we go. Mana for days. Am I not doing enough slow here? Is that the problem? Am I seeing the towers leveling themselves up as they do damage? Yes. So there's 3 damage types. There's shield, which is the blue health bars. There's armor, which is the white health bar. And there's green. Whenever a tower deals damage to a particular type, it'll level up sort of organically. So damage is based on base damage times its level in a particular thing, which is how you calculate the damage there. So you can either pump money into a tower and have it, you know, level up in a specific way, or, and actually that might not be a bad idea. Let's give a couple levels to both of these, or they'll level up organically. All right, let's get a university started now. Oh my god, plus 10 range on the antimatter cannon though? I don't even think I need it. All right, let's get a university, and then maybe we can get a university. Maybe we'll actually grab like that 3% flat bonus to university. That might be kind of cool. What's the range on a mortar if I do this? Oh, it's exactly what I want it to be. Yeah, if you have a house is protected if you have a building adjacent to it. Except you have to be careful about elevation. It doesn't quite work. So this house is protected by 3 towers. It's given us a total of 560 so far. And I believe, I mean, somebody in chat told me this. I'm not entirely sure how it works. But I believe that as your tower levels up, the protection money that you collect goes up. Because we get 69 next turn. It started at like 20. Yeah, the houses at the start. You get this a lot at, like, as you play more and more. All right, we're getting a fantastic stagger here. So we have round 1, round 2, round 3, and 4 combined. So we've got a lot of time. Let's do bonus damage. It's not great, I don't know if we need it. I know I said I didn't want blizzard range, but what if we took blizzard range? No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Be strong, Surge. You made the decision earlier. Does it do more? I mean, if they overlap, it just seems better. It seems better than one more point of damage. No, I don't want... I mean, I thought about mines, but they're really bad. They are just really bad. The mines just seem so not worth. So mines are armor damage and a little bit of physical damage. I mean, maybe if we just spammed mines here, it would save us for those final pushes. Mines are great. Are they? Mines have been fairly terrible for the long path. Yeah, but like long path, we died to short path last time. So we don't want to make our long path better. We want to make our short path better. I mean, I realized I put points in it to upgrade it. And then I just took mortars instead, right? So I don't feel like I want to put more points into our antimatter cannons because they're already so good. This, like, our actual return on that 1 point of shield damage isn't great. We really rely on frost to go slower. Now, the way frost works is the snowflake has to hit the enemy to apply cold. Mines do great if they have like poison in range and stuff. Yeah, but you can get that effect from other things. And if we're using the mines as the last second, I don't know if the debuffs help, because debuffs you want to apply early, right? I think we just want more slow. I mean, I talked myself out of it and back into it twice. Let's go more blizzard. Boss is at 25. I would take actually, you know what I want here? I want to start shredding some of those shields. I would take poison towers if they were offered to me. Oh, this does nothing. Actually nothing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that is just not worth it. Just doesn't do enough damage. 100 damage? It's not worth the price. It's fine here, but not up there. Not as an early strip, right? 187? I don't think that's doing anything. Take mines now and build them later. Maybe if I had like literally no upgrade, but... So the issue is every weapon we take to also dilutes how much stronger we can make other stuff, and we're already carrying this kind of useless shredder currently. Right? Yeah, I guess we already have long path shield shred. So these two things by themselves are going to kill Ghost Oogie, which is kind of cool. And do I make our worst shredders better? We don't have anything that deals poison yet, so that doesn't do much of anything. Yeah, we have bleed, but no poison. Sure, let's add more bleed. So does that make it 75? Oh, wow. When it says add 50 bleed, it adds 50 bleed. That's kind of cool. How are we doing here? Yeah, these zap towers I'm happy with, because they're putting in work. I'm sure there's any elevation there, but you know, so it goes. Why not fill in the dead end for a lot more tower space? You mean this? And the Shredder Blind Bleed is neat. Yeah, I'm not quite sure you mean Joseph. I mean, that Shredder is doing maybe some work. Maybe. I kind of like how much AoE it does. It does like a very unique style of AoE, right? I could be talked into putting another Shredder here. You know what? You sold me. More bleed. Ooh, all right, fine. Let's absolutely kill here. All right, so if we place here, big spooky boogie. Actually, let's do it here. Big ghost boogie will spawn there, which is fine. Very good. Very good. It's all working. There go the shredders. I think that's working. All right, that side completely cleared. Now, there we go. There's Zombie Oogie. Now, Zombie Oogie should be getting absolutely blasted by the laser cannons here, right? It's only level 2. I wanted level 3. All right, fine. Go, my cannons. All 3 of you shall kill the boss. With that range. Okay, so the AoE on the Shredder is kind of selling me on it. It's weird that it's turning down the dead end here, though. Kind of wish it hugged left instead of right, but you know, so it goes. So yeah, I want to save this tile until we get fortresses, because it might be kind of cool to get like a +6 something in that area. We're obviously not there yet, but it might be neat. Alright, well the boss died. Alright, Oogie. What'd you give us? Fire damage, mine? I don't think we need a mine yet. Let's take more blade on... That's it? Only one boss chest. Unlucky. Orders, more blast. It's always good. More shield damage off the zap tower is kind of interesting. I think I just like mortar. All my eggs in one giant arching basket, right? All right, there we go. There's our first tower. So we're going to try one there next time. What do I put up here? Is it a cannon? Shouldn't be a cannon. Or a mortar, rather. Really, it should be poison or something. You doing all right down here? Looks like. Anything that's super speedy that wants to try and run in hopefully dies. Can this reach both sides of the road? It can. Okay, that's kind of handy. That's mega handy, actually. Hold on. Maybe I'm sold on this extended range. Does that hit both sides too? It does. Okay. How's our mana usage now? Not great. Time for first couple mana banks here. That's overkill, but whatever. It'll hold us over for now. Do shredders go up the path? They can go down. I've watched a shredder go this way, hit an enemy, and then reverse, which is kind of neat. Well, there's a crystal I haven't used. Nice catch. There we go. I'm going to take scholarship now, even though we don't have university yet. And cross your fingers. I want a fortress. Cross your fingers. Double fortress. Let's go. Sorry, I'm squeaking. Oh my goodness. What do we even do with this? Is it just mortars? I mean, I want it to be like double poison sprayer or something. We could make it, we could put another 2 laser towers on it. I don't know. Give me your ideas, chat. What do you want to use it for? It's so powerful, I don't know what to do. To shreds? I don't, maybe a... How far would frost reach? That's a very funny question. Let's find out. No, it doesn't quite work, unfortunately. So frost isn't a good call. More lasers? I don't know. I think lasers start to fall off after a little bit. To shreds, you say? All right, all right. I'll give you, just cause chat loves them, I'll give you 1 shredder and 1 mortar. All right, all right. You happy? How far does this even reach? Wait, actually, maybe we should reverse these. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So if the shredder's here, it can hit all of that. And then the mortar, yeah. I think we're supposed to reverse those. There we go. Floom, 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 floom. Ballistas deal extra health damage. This is super important to making sure we don't die. Let's keep going. Oh my god, these lasers. There we go. Let's just try and get rid of all those shields as quickly as possible, right? Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, so then the shield and the armor is gone. And that's when we apply more rockets. Good, good, good. I like this. I like this. Are we applying slow with our... Yes, we are. Okay. So the reason I hit fastest with these is any enemy that isn't slow will be slow now. We could probably slow them right at the start. Yeah, like right there. So now we have slow the whole way. There we go. All right. Our mana's holding on. I should probably give it one more mana bank. We're holding our money right now for our investment in our college fund. What percentage does slow do? I don't actually know how the math works on that. So there's a slow progress bar. You'll see a little bit of blue on them and it'll fill, and that's a duration. Joe just brought me coffee, and I'm so in love right now. Thank you, sweetie. Ballista shows a 10% slow. That's 10% of the damage they do is applied as slow. It's a little bit different. To shreds, you say? I mean, no, we should invest in our ballistas, or pardon me, our mortars. Still don't have our first university yet. Whatever. How are we doing here? We still crushing? Still doing good? Just really need to make sure that this dies. There we go. All right. Any other +3s around here? +2. That's a +2. Where are my +3s at? Don't like that as much because I really want to be able to help out over here. Did I just get that one wrong? Where'd it go? Armor. Armor. I think I fixed it. There's an achievement to get to the end without an occult shrine. Oh man, I've been counting on that for that extra damage though. That would make me very sad. I think this is working. I think we got a good thing going. Mind you, we do get tested with a new enemy type at around level 30, 31. So we'll see what happens then. You have 3 crystals near the tower that don't have siphons. Oh, wow. I just completely forgot about those. Thank you. I'm going to keep the snow there. All right, what do we get? Power surge. Static permeation. I think we're going to do static here. More shield damage from our Teslas. Let them scale because we're really counting on it down there. 4, actually? Oh, wow. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Wow. Well done. Yeah? No, where are my universities at? Look at this stagger we're getting. Look how much better this map is, right? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but man, is that not the most satisfying thing you've ever seen? Like 3,000 ballistas just raining down on this, like, oh, that's so good. Right? Like, that's really good, right? Those +3 ridge should short spawn with mortars. I don't quite understand. My hope here is with both things being even, right? Of armor and health, armor and health. The other thing they have is progress. So I think they're aiming here rather than there for starters. Oh man, it's so satisfying. The ridges near the portal should reach short spawn. Possibly, yeah. Again, I just really want to make sure that we're focusing death here first. But yeah, we could do this after. Let's leave some money in our college fund though, because I want to be able to get some universities starting like ASAP, right? So an advantage we have this game compared to the last game is we're not trying the obelisks with their just absolutely ridiculous mana needs, which means we haven't had to dump as much money into mana banks either. Scholarship. Okay, all right. No, come on! How dare you! Give me my universities, you butts. All right, so here's the level 31 little murder zoomy foxes, which freak me out. I think we're oh my god, I think we're okay. So there's an enemy here that dies, and when it dies, it vomits out like either a Geodude or a little fox. Let's put a Tesla there as well. Hey, the freak, thank you for that prime in 10 months. Free sub goes brr. Okay, we're pretty safe here. I'm very quickly going to pee and just let this level keep running. I'll be right back, and let's see Let's see what we got. Oh, thank goodness I didn't die. Hey, what's up, everybody? We're back. So we got the toxic sprayer. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it, right? I think we want to keep... Do you think we need it? Oh, crap. What do you think, Twitch chat? What do you think? Do we add another way to spray to remove shield, but it dilutes what we have? Or do we just go for crit chance and keep focusing on these? Because we have shield remove through the Teslas and through the particle range cannon, right? And I think they're spread out enough that the particle range cannons are doing a good job. Just take the crit. Yeah, I think we're on team crit here. Yeah, I think those are the two options. It's either poison spray or crit right now. I don't think we'd take mine over crit. Nice. All right. Boss in a couple rounds here. So let's keep going this way, because there's this hilarious world in which maybe, just maybe, this wraps back. Unless you know there are waves of shielded units coming. I mean, there are always waves of shielded units coming, but I think we're okay. No! Oh, God. Hello? Okay, we bled there, which is bad. How did they still have so much speed? Oh, right. Crap. These are the ones that explode into Weasels. Oh, we died. No way. We died there. No way we died there. Oh, man, this was a good map. This is a good map and a good attempt. So those are regenerating armor enemies, where the only armor shred we had was coming from these instead of consistent damage, and the mortar travel time killed us. Brutal. Yeah, those monsters are actually just a bunch of weasels in a trench coat. Should short path... So the problem if short path is any longer is if it splits, we die. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's take a look at how we did here. Shredder. Let's look at the shredder damage. Shredder damage was better than the Teslas. Honestly, Teslas might suck. I grabbed them for shield shred, but like, they didn't really do anything. Maybe Teslas are a trap. What do you think? Did they get nerfed? Interesting. When was the change in LU? Yeah, Frostkeep didn't really do any damage, but we don't really use it for damage. You use it to slow enemies down. So I think that's fine. Maybe that's where we're going wrong. 2 or 3 days ago? Okay, because I played on Friday and I thought Tesla was fine. And these past 2 days, like, the numbers are so low. The range is garbage. There's a patch on the 4th. Today's the 6th. Okay, so I guess we would have played, depending on when the patch came out. Okay, we have to play kind of fast. I only have about an hour left. I have a hard out at 3 today, but I don't want to end now because I'm really having fun. We've basically maxed out the whole upgrade tree, so I'm not even going to bother. We could grab other things, but meh. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Teslas are of highly variable build quality. Yeah. All right, well, we got mortar right away. Okay. Oh, this is not what I want to see. I do not want to see them going in exact opposite directions, eh? All right, maybe this one doubles back. No! Oh, man. All right. All right. Cool. Cool game. Let's grab an early poison spray or two. Wait, I have 2. I shouldn't have grabbed both of those. Whatever. Maybe you turn back in a way that's useful to literally anybody? No? Okay, cool talk. Might lead a little here. Can I get an upgrade, please? Sure. There we go. All right. Okay. You did say you wanted to play fast. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. That turbo made me miss. I need a little bit of forward damage here. Actually, maybe that's a waste because we lose mana from that. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Okay, we got a bit of a stagger going now, which is excellent. Let's get a little bit more money going here. How's day 2 of Rogue Tower going? Good. We're on 2 paths and we're getting absolutely bullied. But that's fine, I guess. Sure, we're going to use Poison Sprayer. Let's take Slow But Sure now. It doesn't actually do anything, but it will in the future. Anyone else here a fan of Defense Grid? I think a lot of people have highly recommended Defense Grid to me. I don't think I've checked it out yet, though. I don't feel like I've gotten anything really that strong yet, unfortunately. We've got a good stagger between our paths now. Alright, there we go. Getting a little bit of mortar raining down here. It's getting way too close for comfort though, right? Like, holy moly. Okay, this side's totally fine. Try and get a little bit more econ going. Like, we're not gonna die. We might bleed a little, but we're not gonna die. There we go. There's a good one. Right? We also have an excellent bend here. Well-timed mortar. Come on. Oh, man. Boo. All right, that's fine. We don't have enough banditry that we really have to worry about it yet, but... How about we add more banditry? That seems like an excellent idea right about now, right, chat? You know what? Let's... I mean, I realize it does nothing right now, but... So the one thing we have to make sure we do is for level 15, I either need this to split in 2 levels or we need to add it there. Nice. Serge, what do you think of the strategy where we make and lengthen the 2 paths at the same time? I think that's a bad idea. It's a little rough for staggering. No, I think that's a bad idea. Sorry. It's just like shutting it down. I think the stagger is the most important thing we can do right now. I also don't think it's good econ-wise to try and split both, because eventually the paths are going to fork. So one of the advantages of keeping this shorter is as the paths continue to fork, fewer and fewer enemies will spawn on this side proportionately. So let's say if there's 5 paths in total, if we can get it so that only 20% are on this side, that means we can focus 80% of our budget on this side. That also means if we consolidate it even more here, we can, you know, just econ-wise have more of what we have focused on winning as opposed to splitting on both sides. You know what I mean? I wonder if I've done an okay job of explaining my thought process behind that. This is actually kind of great for us. Yeah. All right, so the troop carriers are kind of tough here. Hey, Daily Maple Syrup, thank you for that prime in 4 months, friend. Appreciate it. This is a very neat game. All right, I need the mortars to land, please. Desperately. There we go. Come on. No, not like this. No! All right, well, that was an early loss. Oh, man. So that loss... Ah, oh, man, what did that one come from? I don't know. That's fine. That was sub 8 minutes. Let's try again. Now that's a fast game. Should have picked Shredder. Shredder would have helped us there. Should I try a tri-path? Nah, let's get a win first. All right. Love it already. Look at this. Love it already. Banditry. Let's go. This is spectacular for us. Right? Like, look at this. All right, now we got some potential here, my friends. Wow, what an incredible start we have. Ballista range. We already have a fork, which is a little bit awkward. So we want to extend this one, right? All ballistas gain slow. All right, apparently we're doing an all ballista challenge run here, Twitch chat. Let's go a little bit further here and we'll do one more on that side. Level 40 and your one lane ballista only. Yo, go death of spam. Let's see it, friend. All right, what's the next one we want? We can grab a frost tower. We don't have any use of mana yet. I don't know if we need it yet, but it will level up, which is good. That's very good. I can't afford it. Let's do this one first, just in case. No reason to bleed right now, right? And look at the stagger. Isn't the stagger beautiful? Is that a setting? Yeah, there's 3 difficulty settings you can do right now. 1 lane, 2 lane, or 3 lane. We're on the second of 2. I mean, I'll take ballista armor damage. Thank you very much. So now we've got a beautiful stagger happening right now. So where can I get the most bang for my buck with snow? Is it here? No, I can't actually see anything there. Unless we got snow +1, which we did not. Range +1, again, though, is very, very, very strong. Serge, you're looking extra nice today. Cute hair, lots of smiles, just pleasant all around. That's typically my goal. Just be pleasant. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're having a fantastic day. All right, we picked up snow. I don't quite know where to use it to get the most bang for my buck yet. I probably want it to be around here. How does that do? All right, that's going to protect us on the short side, which I think is all we really need. Oh, or, haha, or blizzard range. Let's go. What does that do? Is that enough that I could put one here and have it on both sides yet? We'll see. The triple split there is interesting. God, this is such a good start. This is an unbelievable start. And again, the big goal here is, can that hit both sides, right? Look how much value we get out of this. These ones in the center here can hit all 3 during the stagger, right? Is it possible to have a loop? Not that I've seen. It'll bend or it'll portal before that. I think I take banditry here. I just want more money. We could try only ballista and snow cone. That'd be kind of cool. More bandits. Wow, this is a lot of splits here. Let's go back this way. Do I have to worry about this? A little bit? All right, I don't quite have a good enough split right now. I need to extend this one just a little bit now. I think this will be able to fire across with one more range upgrade. And even if not, like, this might even just be worth, right? Yeah, we need to give this side a little bit more time. So one more split here. How to do it. Ballistas deal shield damage. We only need it at level 15. Life steal. Make enemies faster. Let's just go with shield damage. Is that the same height? Wait. Protected by 3. What happens if I do this? Protected by 3. Okay, nothing. But check out the timing. Yeah, this is looking perfect now. You can see a little bit of slow being applied by our ballistas so far. Honestly, actually, speaking of slow, that seems like another excellent spot for slow. Can I sustain that, though? No, I think I need one more mana to be able to do that. Whatever. Let's see if I can get away with it. Bonus range. So with bonus range, I think this now... Oh, it doesn't quite reach. That's fine. That's fine. All right, the boss is next level. Wait, does this reach on the back? Oh my god, it does. This is a great map for us, chat. I'm so happy. So one of the issues that is this split, so this little path that we wanted to extend to give us slightly more time, unfortunately now has way more enemies, which is a little spooky. Otherwise, I think we're looking pretty good here. All right, I'm going to extend... Wait, hold on. Get mana from anything yet? Sure don't. Congratulations. More damage. We're about to get a boss, so I'm going to place here, and an Oogie should spawn there. Can that spot on the hill past the previous round still have a house? No. We tested that first. It's on top of a hill or something. Wait, oh! It only has... Wait, it's protected by 3. It's protected by 3. So for whatever reason, it doesn't see one of these when I add it. And I don't know why that is. This should be a portal? Can make it like 2 or 3 more rounds until we run out of mana. So I really need mana now. You can only get the gold from protecting the house if they're on the same level. Yes, I understand that. However, it looks to me as though those are on the same level and this one isn't, right? You know what I mean? So like, it says it's protected by 3 right now. So this one should be broken or something, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going wrong there. Somebody is wrong. I don't know who it is. Still no mana. Wow. All right, we'll take Frostbolt for more slow. Mana? We could take... I'm really worried about lifesteal. I have to pick one of these? Pardon? Let's try early haunted house. It might be a waste, but let's try it just in case. What do you give us? Tesla coil's bad. Sure, we'll take Frost Tower upgrade. Oh, we got 4? Yo! Hey, remember previously where we got nothing? We got 4 chests. 5 chests from Ooogie? There we go, mana bank. Let's go. 5 chests from Ooogie. Feels good. The Ooogie giveth and the Ooogie taketh away. Yeah, no kidding. All right, where's our longest path want to be? I think I want to stagger these just a little bit more. No, then I'm worried about them running into each other. So let's just keep going with one super long path here. This is what it is. It's fine. They're one big contiguous one now, and I don't really care. Okay, we have mana enemies showing up. They kind of honk. Oh, a triple grave. Oh, a triple grave. Nice. Nice spot. Actually, yeah, this is great because then I can do this on the outside too. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we barely got there. Didn't like that at all. Are we trending in the correct direction? No, we're not. Especially because we added some mana drain. Really? We're not getting anything here, huh? Take university. I guess we'll build a lookout tower. Like, sure. No, never mind. Can't afford it. Good talk. Whatever. We'll just set it to progress. Out of fear, right? Just make sure whatever gets in closest here just dies. All right, what kind of money do we make off a triple tax here? So 11 next turn. Wait, 9? Wait, hold on. Tax is due 10. Sure, okay. Okay. I mean, that is helping us. Actually, hold on. If we always say most shield, that will help us out a lot. This is also going to help us with killing shields. Or poison is here. Oh man, I do love poison. I do love poison. Yeah. Poison has always been a recipe for success. All right, let's do poison here. And then if I do one here, it hits all of these waves. I want to try and minimize it. So poison here, that should be all I need. Right? And let's see how bad this is to our mana usage. This is a bit of a problem here. Okay, we need to stagger this a little bit more. You know what? Let's try a near death now. We'll try one that just finishes them off, right? Because it's kind of near the end. All right, look like the addition of 3 poison things didn't actually hurt us at all, so that's kind of good. Another thing we could do is put some snow here as well. That might hurt us. All right, hold on. All right, maybe got too greedy. There. Oh, no. This is our life now. Just waiting for this one extremely slow ghost to make its way through the gauntlet. All right, well, AMA chat. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, Ghost, I've only got 25 minutes left in the stream today. Could you, you know, maybe speed it up a little, please? Holy moly. Favorite card from Neon Dynasty? That's a good one. That's a very good question. Let's get bonus shield here. PPR was great. What was my favorite card from it, though? Man, that's tough. Is it wrong to say the basic lands? Because they're so pretty? All right, we're trying to stagger here a little, right? I don't know if the stagger actually does anything at all because of that. It might not, actually. Yeah, I think we just give up on that. I don't think that stagger is going to work. Lands are gorgeous. Okay. I think this is working. Actually, I think that helped a little. Because we still have a noticeable gap between the two here, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, we're very smart. Basic lands might be a bit too OP. They go in almost any deck as long as you're in that color. I know, right? OP, OP. All right, we might not keep staggering just in the interest of making this go significantly faster. All right, hello. I'm gonna put this down just so you die faster. So this is adding a bunch of levels. I think it's helping. What is my favorite service that your taxes pay for? Oh, I'm a big fan of roads. Water. Water is great. Water and power, you know? You're a big fan of libraries, but you're a librarian. What does university do? University gives you a permanent stat boost, which is very powerful. Oh, cool. Poison bolts or poison crit bolts. 10% crit chance or 25% poison chance. Poison, of course, helping to shred shields. You're a big fan of hospitals? Right. Oh, man. Buses? Why don't you just simply crit, Forehead? Big fan of critting. How are we doing here? Anything I need to worry about? I think the lookout towers actually just made this OP. I don't have good armor shredding, I just noticed. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. So far, signs point to no. I mean, let's set this focus to armor. Let's just say armor. What if I do this? Does it reach both sides? I can't. Well, we'll tell if we can see snowflakes falling on it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that deals with... Man, this is so funny. It's just like giving me all the answers I want, but never giving me a bonus. Let's take scholarship. We're going to try and high roll. It's like super greedy, but I don't care. So keep staggering or... Nah. Have you paid for yourself yet? Still no. All right, that's fine. I think those watchtowers are putting in some work. Heck yeah, let's go. Our mana's a little low, so let's grab a couple more mana banks here. I really want my first university early. Can you get them before level 25? I'm curious. I don't actually know. Maybe they're like a level 25 plus thing. We're going a little too early here. Poison's prayers gain bonus poison damage. Let's take more armor shred over that. So I think I need to stagger all of these, and I think that's impossible because it's at +4. So 50% of the enemies are coming in one big lump right now, right? That being said, we are shredding that spell though, that shield. So I'm pretty happy to see that. Oh, look how slow they are! It's beautiful. I'm gonna be honest. I think these lookout towers are putting in work right now. Still on the bottom poison to slow them down. Here, I don't think we need it. I'd rather focus the snow in areas where we also have damage rather than just the poison. And reminder that the poison is just stripping shield. It's not actually killing them. What's my favorite type of seasonal food? I'm a big fan of turkey. I only have turkey, like turkey or ham. I only eat them once or twice a year. All right, so the one downside is we've staggered so much here that we have to wait forever. So I think what we're gonna do is stop building down there just in the interest of speed, just in the interest of time. And we're gonna focus around here and try and split this up. So let's take 2 of these and try and stagger a bit more. Because 2 staggered, right? 2 staggered. And actually, speaking of staggered, I'm a little bit worried about dying. A little bit worried about dying. All towers gain crit chance. Wow, they both broke through. Yes. So I'm going to do that. And let's add another poison sprayer. Just in case. Just in case, because fool me once, right, Twitch chat? There we go. I'm pretty happy there. That went great. Timing worked out fantastic, actually. Unless you're very unlucky, university spots can only spawn after wave 25. Thank you. Thank you, Sweebo. Speaking of spawns, we've got our boss showing up in just a second here. Does Lookout debuff? No, Lookout puts a single dot, puts a marker on one enemy, and then any enemy that's targeted by it, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it applies this much bonus damage multiplier to all towers attacking it. So it's very good for single target. Wait, these ones are healing. Okay, so this is where bleed would be helpful, because these ones are just regenerating. I think that these are the penguins that die, and when they die, they explode into geodudes. Oh, this is funny. They're targeting the highest health enemy, which means they're alternating between them. So one regenerated, and then it switched to the next highest enemy, and then it did damage, and then when that one regenerated enough, they switched back and forth, you know what I mean? That was really funny. And you explode into Geodude? Yeah. Penguin with a Geodude hiding inside of it. Or, here's an important question, is it a Geodude cosplaying as a penguin? Right? Right? There we go. 24. This is actually a great spot for some more damage as well. Okay, we just nuked that side, which I'd love to see. Wait, that's a vampire? No. What? You're saying that? Oh, maybe? You think it's a vampire that turns into a bat? I'm a big fan of Penguin into Geodude, personally. Alright, I think the stagger's working pretty well here. Except for that dude. Holy moly. Alright, hold on here. This is the boss killer. What do we get here? Mortars? No. More crit. I do love critting. I just love critting so much. So if I click here, the boss should spawn there. You know what? Let's get one. Man. Sure. One more poison sprayer just here. I think that's slightly more worthwhile than putting it back there. Just because it does the full circle, right? Alright, are you killing anything? I need to know if you're killing anything. I don't know if it is, but I invested a bunch of money there. Maybe that's a waste. Probably a waste. Alright, how you doing, Zombie Oogie? Is anyone marking you? Not yet. Let's fix that. Let's fix that right now. Debuff that Oogie. I mean, we're doing some okay damage there, right? Wait. Oh, right. The lookout towers apparently will try not to stack if they can help it. Oh, we leveled up. Congrats. I mean, be rude not to, right? I really shouldn't be focusing there. I should really be building more in here. Like, look at all these good spaces I have. There we go. I feel a little bit better. Do I want to prioritize these? Yeah, these should probably be hitting, like, most armor, most health. More poison tick is very strong. Oh! Oh! Seance! Haunted houses are twice as efficient. Wait, that's only mana-wise. That doesn't give me more money. Or I wonder if it translates into it. So these are the hidden upgrades we were hearing about, right? So let's increase poison damage. Maybe if there's like a free upgrade later, we can take it. Mana bolts are pretty strong. I worry about draining everything. Anyways, what do we get boss upgrade wise? Only one? Okay. So Ballista's going to apply burn. Burn is a debuff, which means armor can't regenerate. We don't have any burn yet, so that's kind of huge, actually. So let's take it. All right, we staggered this. Now it's time to stagger this one. Need to make sure they don't arrive at the exact same time, though. That'd be ironic. We're like, congratulations, we staggered them. They've met back up. All right, so let's do... This is pretty good so far, actually. Pardon me. Want one more here, maybe one more there? Yeah, this side's way too long. This is looking great, though. I don't have a ton of mana consumption. Maybe we could get away with mana bolts. My worry about mana bolts is look how many ballistas we have though, right? Unless I want to invest heavily in mana banks, I do worry about the cost associated there, right? Universities. All right, we're taking this because, check this out. No scoping it right now. University time. Can't believe that missed. Oh my god. Never going to recover from that. All right, how are we doing here? Pretty good. How are we doing up here? Mostly just medium, honestly. Whatever, when we get a university, it's going to be amazing. Let's ignore the fact that I've wasted 3 upgrades on them so far. This is actually kind of a problem right now. Oh, they're regenerating, and I don't have any bleed. Oh, they're regenerating from the fire! Oh god, am I dead? Wow. Okay, so what happened there is there's an enemy that, if it's on fire, it regenerates the health. You can use bleed to prevent health regen, and I don't have that. So, we need a shredder, or we need a modifier that adds bleed from our bolts. We appear to have gotten none. So let's grab some mines, and let's get ourselves some max health real quick before we start the next run, so we don't just die. So we're there. And we're there. Does looking down work? Looking down works. Okay. No, 2 up doesn't work. I think that's all of them. That was way too close. And this is where we're staggering next, I think. University? No university, but we did get a little bit more max health. You know what? I'll put a poison sprayer up here. Yeah, we might be dead here. This is that same enemy. We didn't have a way to counter it. Unless we can just burst it down. Come on, burst! That is GG. Is it? Come on. We got so much max health. Can we get there? Please. Please? No! Oh, man. I died with money. I should have just spent. Oh, well. Oh, well. Hey, we tried. Interesting. Interesting build up that time. The problem, yeah, was bleed. Neat. But we're learning. We're learning more and more. This game's sweet. Anyways, all right, friends. I got to call it there. This has been super fun. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. I had a really good time playing this game. I'll be back tomorrow. So if you're new to the channel, here's generally how the schedule works. On Monday through Friday, or Monday through alternating Fridays, I do my main game, which right now is Minecraft 1.18. We're having a bunch of fun there. And on the weekends, we do variety. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be back in our 1.18 world. And then next weekend, we're going to check out some more variety stuff. If we're having fun with this game, we could see it come back. Or, I mean, I've been really tempted to check out Vampire Hunter or Vampire Survivor. Check out is the wrong word. I've put a bunch of hours into that on my own time, and that game is totally sweet. You got here right at the end? Yeah, sorry, Chronicler. We've been going for 6 hours, and I actually have a social engagement tonight at 4 p.m. So I've got an hour to sort of wind down and chill before I head over and do that sort of stuff. But yeah, if you're new, you're enjoying the vibes, give the channel a follow. I appreciate the heck out of that. Otherwise, I will see you next time we do something that catches your eye. We're going to raid my friend Ben Ben. Ben Ben is cracking Digimon cards, which is kind of hilarious. I adore Ben. I tend to be very family friendly. Ben is an amazing human, one of my favorites, but we'll say bad words, so just be aware of that. But go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. And I'll see you next time, friends. Bye-bye.